don't think your audio is working.
It does not sound like the audio is working.
It does not sound like your audio is working.
So I hate to be that guy, right? Never want to be that guy. I told you so.
How about now?
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Power Rangers Let There Be Thunder. As you join us at the start of our 8th episode,
Okay, it's working.
you'll realise that our GM has no sound.
Dun, dun, dun.
The GM likes to tempt fate, and fate likes to kick him in the nether regions, just like Cal likes to kick everybody else in the nether regions.
I'm leaving.
Fate Panic, is that his full name? Panic of the Fates?
Yes. But
I am a prophet, but the problem is no one believes me.
as Jay said, this is episode 8. We're very, very near to double digits. I am Matthew. I am the GM. I have the privilege every week of having fun with this crazy bunch. And we're going to let them fight amongst themselves as usual to see who can introduce themselves first. Go.
You know, this is fair. Hi, what's up? I'm Panic. I'll be playing Cal, the Yellow Ranger. At a slow and leisurely pace.
Hello, I am Michael. I'll be playing Pete, the Green Ranger.
Hey, I am Jay. I'm sometimes known on the socials as Blue Stripe Leader, amongst other things. Some pronouns quite colourful. Anyway, I will be playing Q, your Red Ranger.
I am also Michael. I'll be playing Sarah, the Black Ranger. You can find me on most socials at Sub-Zero Jalapeno.
Hi, I'm Anne. I'll be playing Sophie today. I'm Sarah's roommate.
Definitely not the Blue Ranger.
No.
Definitely not the Blue Ranger.
Couldn't be. No chance.
And on
Not a
that
chance in
note,
hell.
every time I upload a video to YouTube, I put an episode name, because by the end of an episode, I've always thought up a name. But for the beginning of this one, I actually do have a name for the episode, and it is Always Be Yourself. And there's a very interesting reason.
Hashtag foreboding.
Guesses in the chat. I'll be keeping an eye on it, see if anybody gets it right.
Is one of us a pod person?
Guys, I didn't want you to find out this way, but the reason that Cal is so nice and helpful is because he's programmed that way.
Doing an
Well,
operation
obviously
overdrive
someone's
on
a
it.
clone, and I'm the only girl. No, Sarah. Well, I'm the new girl. Maybe I'm a clone. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
We did
Matt knows.
The Shadow knows.
I hope.
I do know, yes. I wasn't going to point it out for a
That's good
change.
start.
But we did end last episode on a bit of a cliffhanger, and I just wanted to get a reaction from the poor soul whose cliffhanger it was. At the end of the last episode, after dealing with some evil seedling, after dealing with cheerleader tryouts, and a whole lot of other shenanigans that went fairly well, somebody had a bit of a nightmare that they were stuck somewhere, oppressive weight upon them, trying to claw their way out. And when they woke up, that's when we ended the session. So,
Hello there. So, Pete obviously wakes up and he is sweating, he's out of breath, and just the first words that come out of his mouth just very slowly are just, what the hiffle? And he's going to instantly look at his phone to see what time it is. I'm assuming it's still quite early in the morning.
Yeah, it's
So
about 3 o'clock.
not really an appropriate time to like message anyone. So he's gonna teleport to the command center to go speak to Alpha.
How quiet is Pete being when he does this?
Oh yeah, we're roommates.
Oh, yeah.
Saying that, I reckon in his panic as he like woke up, I'd say he woke you up.
Okay. I wonder. I think part of me wants to just do an alertness check to see how awake I end up. Is that permitted?
Yeah. I'll
Sorry,
say,
I had a brain fart and completely forgot that we were roommates.
I'll say a difficult.
I mean, look,
Who is this guy in the room next to me?
There's a 12, so it's not completely. A sea monkey has my money. But Q kind of realizes that something's up and props up on one elbow and like, rubs his eyes. And he's just like, What? What? Is it? What? And taps his phone to see the time. He's like, Why are you up?
I just had the strangest dream, dude. Like, I don't know. I feel weird. Like, I feel like angry for no reason. I don't know why, and it just felt like I was trapped. Like something was pressing down on me. I don't know.
Did you have a burrito before bed?
No, I didn't eat before bed.
Oh.
I know that's usually the source of my anguish when I wake up like this,
Right,
but
check.
not this time.
And Q tries to wake himself up a bit more. Clicks on the light. Sis! In agony, and then just kind of has one eye
bright
half
light.
open. He's like, do you want to talk about it?
I mean, I don't know. I feel strange. I don't feel right. I can't explain. I feel like we should talk to Alpha about this. I don't know. Something feels off.
Okay. I'll see you at the command center in a minute.
Cool. And then poof. I don't know why I teleported. Is it the normal? Or I'm gonna assume we just go.
I like the.
Disappeared in a theatrical puff.
it's like a cloud of dust.
Like coloured dust, though, specific to each person, obviously.
Of course.
I would like to say, as you teleport to the command center, Cal is there very much awake and doing something, and he sees you and is like, ah.
What is Cal doing?
He's like, I don't, like, he, not in the kitchen, like, in the lounge area, just, like, in the lounge, like, just, maybe, like, writing something, or, like, typing something on, like, a laptop, and, like, as he notices you appear, he looks at you like, ah, you seem to have found me in a moment you shouldn't have found me. He's like, ah, bed. And then he closes the laptop and disappears, going back into his room.
What were you doing?
Yes, definitely writing. Yes.
Now, out of character, Cal is just embarrassed to be caught not going to bed at a reasonable hour.
What a nerd!
Cal is embarrassed he was caught awake at 3 a.m. However, I fully realize that what I said for sure does not leave that impression on a character. So,
I'm saying nothing.
there you go.
A few minutes later, Q teleports in kind of his really like baggy martial arts trousers, a dressing gown, and he's got a cup of coffee.
Meanwhile,
Does Sarah snore?
she's a dainty young lady. No, she does not.
I see.
Hey, I have known plenty of dainty young lady that could snore for in England.
That's
And
one,
there it is.
Michael.
There's our one.
And that's
There's
because
our one.
I didn't swear. I silenced it. I didn't actually say it.
Michael and
Do
Jay.
I
Oh, go on.
hear anything while I'm asleep? Sarah hasn't done anything. Correct.
Sarah,
I'm
as far
trying
as
to
I'm
keep
aware, is
track.
still sleeping. Jay, have you
Sleeping.
tried
Okay.
contacting anybody?
No, not at this hour of the day.
3 a.m. Your girl's sleeping.
Michael and Jay, then you find
Peter.
Peter and Q.
You.
Sorry, you find Alpha down in the command center at one of the consoles. He's not doing anything, and his head is slightly lolling forwards. And as you approach him, you notice, of all things, a teddy bear clutched in
The
his
teddy bear.
claw-like hand. It's a little bit worse for wear. Definitely, easily 10 years old. And it's looking a bit bedraggled. But do you wake Alpha?
Yes. Peter's gonna be yo Alpha.
Walks up to the cold body of Alpha. Dung, 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 dung. Wake up! Wake up!
If we were in Tor, you could have gone air horn.
Tor just.
But we're not in Tor, so we can't do that.
No. It takes a second. Alpha turns a little slowly. The lights that you've grown to recognize represent his eyes are dimmer than usual but brighten as time passes, and they settle upon both Peter and Q. Rangers?
Hey Alpha, sorry to wake you up. Do you sleep? Were you sleeping? Is that a teddy bear? Oh, Alpha. Sidetracked. Sorry. I needed to talk to you about something. I know it sounds really stupid to be coming to you for this, but I just had the worst dream. I feel like something's wrong. I don't feel right. It was like a pressure on top of me that I couldn't get off. I don't know. It almost felt like someone was trying to tell me something, but I just feel weird. Before you ask, no, I did not eat a burrito before I went to bed.
Okay. As far as I understand, your species do dream during your sleep cycle, and those dreams do represent things that you've experienced. Perhaps
Alpha, this wasn't a
feelings
normal
of
dream.
stress and anxiety could have manifested as pressure.
Alpha, I know what a dream or a nightmare feels like. This wasn't it. This feels different. It feels weird. Is there some sort of test we could run?
I mean, if Billy were here, he'd think of something, but I'll have to think, Peter. Maybe just see if I can contact Billy and just see if he has any suggestions. I've never had to really deal with the dreams of humans.
Out of curiosity, you said that obviously Peter's feeling anger from the dream, and that is that more of sort of an uncontrollable sort of thing, or would that still be affecting him? So he'd act aggressive for no reason, sort of thing.
Not aggression, just, and it's sort of dimming as time goes on. You know, like when you wake up and you feel you've had a bad dream, and there's almost like the traces of emotion or fear, and at first it's really there, but then as the dream fades, so does that feeling. That's what it's
Oh, okay.
like.
Just
You
'cause
were angry,
I wasn't
really
sure if
angry when you
obviously-
first woke.
Oh,
It's kind of
cool. I just wanted to know, story-wise, would it be affecting him to a point where Pete would kind of like lash out angrily, so like not good enough? Like, cool, sweet, carry on.
strange green Power Ranger with enlarged muscles break things in a non-copyright fashion.
Huh?
I'll explain later.
Oh, were you reading the subtitles?
Incredible
No.
Hulk.
Oh.
Or She-Hulk, depending on... I think at this point, Q shuffles in, dressing gown, mug of coffee, and just goes, is there some sort of rudimentary scan to... In fact, I can do this with the prop. Is there some sort of rudimentary scan that you can do to check his connection to the power grid?
I love how his eyes are
Just in
still
case.
closed. He's just like, yeah, I'm not awake yet.
Alpha does start tapping upon the holographic screen that shows up as he waves his hands in front of it. And although you can't see anything, a scan is completed of Peter, and Alpha does turn back around with his head slightly tilted one side. There is a slight excess of green energy, but nothing too strange.
Okay, is there a way that we can keep a monitor on the energy that I'm producing?
We
To
can
see if it
scan
either-
you every day.
Is there a means of doing it on a constant basis? Maybe hooking it up to the communicator so it runs a constant like tracking.
It's definitely something I can do. Just it will take a little bit of time to implement.
Awesome. As soon as you could get it done, that'd be great. Because as I said, I don't feel right. I know something's wrong.
Training room? Maybe burn some off?
That is a good plan. Yes, and then with that, rather than going back to bed, he'll say thank you to Q for like coming and say, I'm really sorry for waking you, dude. Like go back to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then he is going to go to the holodeck and do some training. So just in the background, whoever's still awake can just hear Green Dragon. I'm gonna start
I
beating.
think Q just teleports back into bed.
Before Q goes,
Lays down, teleports.
Alpha does sort of hold up the teddy bear, realizes it's in his hand, and sort of shuffles it behind his back, holds up the other hand, and just says, I was a little bit hasty in chastising you all when you brought Sarah to join the team. As the Red Ranger, you are the leader, and I trust your decisions. He opens the flap in his chest again, retrieves the blue coin, and holds it out for you.
He kind of opens his eyes a bit more and goes,
It's like, oh, I should be awake for
Okay.
this.
When you
Where sh-
find somebody, give it to them.
the coin. Right. Right. Q's brain slowly starts to whir. And he goes, thank you, Alpha. But this is all still very new. Leading people in what often feels like life or death is daunting. Having to protect a member of the public was frightening. Having your input and your years of knowledge and experience is always going to be a benefit. So if I am stepping too far, or you think I'm going in the wrong direction, even though I'm the leader of the team, you're still part of that team, and I still value anything that you have to say at any time.
Thank you, Q. I miss Zordon.
Nobody.
Who the fuck is so?
Cow just listening in from the background, like. We have met Zordon, by the way.
Go to bed, Cal.
Mhm.
We did a Zoom with him one time.
Had a little Skype call.
I saw him once in a restaurant, and
I swear he was there.
Space Skype.
Does Alpha, are there any kind of AI construct or even some kind of rudimentary interface that you could have that you could speak to, so you at least have something to communicate with when we're not all here? Being on your own, I mean, I'm assuming that you do get lonely.
Let's build him an Alpha.
I talked to the Zords. I talked to Tor, but Zordon
They
and I
talk
were
back?
with. They do, but Zordon and I were friends for a long time.
It must suck being so far away from someone that you care about so much.
And knowing
I can't
that,
even begin to think what that's like, knowing that he's out fighting a war that's not going well, and you're stuck here babysitting us.
at least
But-
you're doing your part.
And you're doing yours. You, me, the team, Zordon, Jason, the other Rangers, we're all one team. We're all one family. We might not get to see each other very often, but you know that if something happened and Zordon was needed here, he would be here in an instant for you.
Thank you, Q. That's very reassuring.
What's your bear called?
Teddy.
Yeah, Teddy.
There we go.
Was that
That's how you
Eddie
do
or
it.
Teddy?
Teddy.
Eddie, right. Well,
Eddie to Teddy.
Alpha, you and Eddie go back to sleep, and I'll catch up with you later.
Sleep well and look after Peter. Hopefully it is just the stress of being a Power Ranger.
Maybe it's the stress of seeing another Green Ranger. He's wanted this so much for as long as he's been alive. Seeing someone else who is a direct threat to the one thing that he's always wanted that he's finally achieved. That's not groovy.
He ain't no threat to me.
Building tension.
Number one.
Anyway, night Alpha.
Good night,
His
Q.
communicator. And
Communicator.
back into bed, coffee down, and just lies down, and he's asleep again in a second.
The next day, Sunday, is very uneventful. It's a day of peace and quiet, a day to get all of those errands done, washing done, charity work for those doing charity work, work for those doing work. Just a lovely, quiet day where nothing bad happens, and I actually mean it for a change.
Dun, dun,
I'd
dun.
like to roll an alertness inside check on the GM. No, I'm just kidding.
I would like to. It's such a.
I think at some point during the day, there's been even more decorating done on Sophie's side of the room. There's a
stark
corkboard.
contrast.
There's a corkboard with pictures of friends. A picture of a younger Sophie with a younger Dana, like just things that are hanging up there that Sarah might notice. Yeah, there's just she's really making herself at home because it's Sunday and there's nothing else to do.
Yeah, the absolute stark contrast between your side of the room with all of this stuff, and then none of this stuff.
Does Sarah notice the picture, though, of young Sophie and young Dana?
I'll leave that up to the dice.
It's not that hard to notice. It's like hanging on the wall.
Yeah, Sarah has things in mind.
I was going to say, do you roll that with edge because you thought she was hot?
Oh no, it was
It's not
Kelsey that he liked.
Oh, is it the? Sorry,
Yellow
I got
Ranger.
colours confused
Yellow
when I was
Ranger.
writing my notes up. So.
There's a few. Let's see. How does this game work again? Here we go. Well, I suppose if it's relatively obvious, that'll work. Yeah, at some point in the day, I would say, like, first thing in the morning, you would hear loud singing from the shower as Sarah's practicing, because there are, some point in the future, in an indeterminate time, auditions happening for a show. So Sarah is loudly singing "Take Me or Leave Me."
Nice. It's a good shower song.
Yeah. But yeah, I think after that, she would come on. Oh, oh, you're awake too. Okay. Oh, what? That looks a lot like the pink one. Wait. Do you know them?
Yeah, I went to school with her. I used to live in Mariner Bay, actually.
Do you know the yellow one?
Never met her.
Dead to me. He moves on.
On a mission. My girl is determined.
Well, that's interesting to know. I mean,
Well, I mean, that whole Power Ranger thing in the news is a new thing.
I can only imagine that. Yeah.
I mean, they didn't have Power Rangers while I was growing up there, and I was only there for like 3 or 4 years, so, you know.
How well do you know her?
I mean, you know, they're friends as well as you can know someone going to school with them every day for 4 years. Yeah, we're, I wouldn't say best friends, but we hung out a lot.
Pretty crazy thing for becoming a Power Ranger.
Yeah, I can imagine how different her life is now. I mean, I know she was wanting to become an EMT paramedic. She's been studying towards that.
I can only imagine it's a drastic change to everything you know, having that kind of thing thrust upon you.
I wouldn't know.
Neither would I. But you know, one can imagine.
And neither would I. Shifty eye look from side to side.
Me neither.
You're not even here.
Whoa!
Well, I need to go see a man about a thing or two, so I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure. I would like to vibe check Sarah. I have a feeling she's hiding something. Like, can I tell if she's hiding something? Can I inside check
One thing?
something?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you got?
Should I resist it somehow?
What I would say is, have
Isn't
you got
it
deception? I'd say roll deception.
Yeah, I don't have deception, so
Good luck.
This is going to be very interesting.
Cool. I'm gonna roll that with a specialty. Heck yeah.
somehow I got a 14 with
That was
tag.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What was the higher roll?
17.
70.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a 21.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah.
You definitely know. Sarah is not being 100% honest with you.
She said,
She is going to see somebody.
I mean, honestly, it's just I feel like just because she's moved around a lot and, she kind of can sense when people are being evasive, and she doesn't particularly care about why. Like, she's not being nosy, but I feel like she can tell she's not being completely upfront. She doesn't care. She just can tell. Like,
Something
oh, that's
she
fine. You don't have to tell me your business. But yeah, and I think she'll just go back to writing a letter, an email. Does email exist in this time frame?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we did.
Yeah, it's like modern day.
Yeah, because we did the. I don't know. Timelines are weird. All right, so she's writing an email. She's writing an email to Dana. It's her weekly email or whatever. Like, just her regular thing.
Subject. Why in all of our other emails did you not mention you were going to be a Power Ranger?
Dear friend.
Exclamation mark.
No, it's holy shit! You're a Power Ranger! Exclamation mark!
Dear friend, brackets, apparently.
Can tell the world, but can't tell
Hey,
me.
look! I said they weren't that close. They were just friends. They were classmates. Doesn't have to tell me her life. It's more like an excited, like, exclamation mark.
My
Holy
God!
shit, you're a Power Ranger! I saw you in the news. So yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, so I think step one for Sarah today is finding a secluded spot to teleport to the command center. I don't want to go. I feel like it's probably a couple buildings down to get to like Q and Peter's room. That's too far to walk at like 8 a.m.
Just
You
find a
teleporting
bathroom and just
Yeah.
into the wardrobe.
No, teleporting to the command center. I just don't want to walk all the way to your room, especially in the morning. Be like, I assume you're sleeping. At least one of you.
Q's probably 8 a.m. He's probably got up and gone for a run. He's
Oh,
probably
Q,
in
yeah.
the shower post run. Yeah.
Peter's
I
still.
met Peter. Yeah. Well, yeah. So teleport to the command center. Go find Alpha. Alpha, are you busy?
Sarah, how can I help you?
Did I wake you up? You startle easy.
I was just busy running some calculations and just trying to build something for Peter. Just a little bit lost in my mind, I suppose.
No, that's all right. I was wondering if you could help me with something. Something that Tommy and Kim were going to help me with, but now they can't.
Yes?
I need to find my brother. He was adopted, I assume, by someone, but I don't know. I don't know who. They were going to help me find him. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Well, we can definitely access records we shouldn't be able to.
That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, all this fancy alien technology should be a breeze to find him, I would think. Assuming the records are digitized.
That could be the issue. There could be a transition between digital and written, and depending on who, sort of where he was sent to.
Yeah, of course. I don't expect it to happen immediately.
I've noticed you humans aren't particularly great at record keeping.
You're probably right about that. I'm not, certainly.
If you could give me all of the details you do have.
Yeah. And like his name is Wyatt Anderson, and then she'll spew everything she remembers about the last time she saw him, which was a long time ago. I don't even have my backstory open, but yeah, details expunged. I guess and let me know if and or when. I mean,
Of course.
yeah, I mean, it's been this long. I don't think it's. You're working on something. Yeah, that's fine. You work on that first, but when you have time.
I'll finish this off and get straight onto it. Hopefully, I'll have some answers for you in the next couple of days.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, Sarah. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. Yes, but no. Q would be real mad. Q would be real upset. So I'm gonna not do it yet.
Are you sure? I could call him.
No. Absolutely not.
No.
No. Nope. There's nothing he needs to know about. It's an idea that'll stay in my head for now.
Okay.
We'll talk about it if I decide we need to talk about it.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind,
I know where you
I
are.
don't exactly go anywhere.
Absolutely. Yep. All right, Alpha. Thank you. I'm gonna go.
What's Cal up to this lovely Sunday?
What is Cal doing? Most of Cal's actions just revolve around community service, so he could be like. Actually, I think right about now he'd be looking into internships at at Emigrant Tech with the idea that he can pass this research along to one of the actual students to hopefully maybe get somewhere on that. So Cal's maybe at a library, maybe at like an emigrant building, looking to talk to someone, look for opportunities for the team, type stuff.
You can walk right into, even though it's a Sunday, the building is busy non-stop. The whole first level seems to be glass, and as far as you can see, all it seems to be is a reception area, some security guards, and some elevators. That's it. It's very extravagant. It's very in your face. We have enough money to just have this big empty nothingness.
God, minimalist architecture is trash. Cal will walk up to the receptionist and be like, "Hi, I was wondering if Emigrant had any scholarships available for college students, and when those would be going out, or if there was a time window in which to apply."
Well, the scholarships normally apply for the year of college going forward. So our application window actually ended 2 months ago.
So the next one would be next year.
Next academic year. However, we will be at the job fair in about 2.5 months now.
Thank you so much.
We'll have a couple of our engineers on site, some recruiting agents from HR. Appreciate if you're not currently attending UCAG, it may be a little bit more difficult to attend, but if you are interested, you could definitely, you can walk into the campus. I'm sure nobody will stop you if you wanted to speak to somebody.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice day. Yep, that's all.
Thank you.
That's all he came there for. He's gonna quickly input that into the group chat, and then
you're supposed to be looking for internships, not scholarships.
Look, I dropped out of school. I don't give a shit.
So what's the difference?
That handled. Cal is gonna go on the prowl, looking for any more of emigrants sweeping up Megafeed. Like, just he's sort of compiling a list. It's like, all right, where are the shady areas in town where they might be picking up alien debris? And he's trying to like map out at least a part of the city.
Mariner Bay.
No, Mariner Bay's got demons. Aliens is our side of the California.
No.
Demons and hot girls. That's all Mariner Bay has.
that's the whole thing.
It's like, welcome to the Power Rangers tour guide. Tourist Information Office. We have Mariner Bay. That's good for demons and hot girls. About it. Over here, we have a juice bar, which is good for teleporting in and out of, with nobody apparently seeing you ever.
And strange milkshakes.
And glowing, oddly coloured milkshakes. Yeah.
You're able to sort of backtrack over the places that you and the rest of the Rangers had attended the previous week. You don't see any Emigrant Tech stuff there.
So, like, at the dock, there's straight up none?
There's none there, but what I was going to say is go ahead and make me... I want you to make me 6 alertness
Son
checks
of gun, alright.
at difficulty 12.
Give me a second.
No worries.
Difficulty 12, 6 alertness checks?
Yes. Yep.
What is
It was a busy week.
My alertness is a D2. So, here comes a bunch of color-coded bullshit.
Here comes the dice.
Yeah, here.
All of the dice.
I'm throwing them all at once. And just basing it off which colors match. Alright, here we go. The first one is... There it is. That would be an 18. The second one, 6 plus another one, 7. Then 12 plus 2, 14. 8 plus 2, 10. And 9 plus 2, 11. And then I got one more.
2 successes.
I got one more, because that was only 5. I only have 5 dice on hand. And then that's just a 4.
Okay. So with the 14, you find a scrap of what appears to be a sort of like nylon canvas bag. Part of the logo that you saw inside Pudgy Pig's helmet, that moon being eclipsed. With the 18, I will say you actually find at the I'm gonna go for the docks. At the docks, you actually find a ID badge for a security guard, one of the guards that was there that night, who'd been detained by the police officer.
I see.
Incidentally, the same security guard who's currently missing officially.
He is not good
Man-
at keeping hold of his shit, is he?
Man catches nothing but
Who knows
L's.
where it is?
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
And the name on the ID badge is Graham Weathers.
Graham Weathers. Out of curiosity and possible planning for later, what does Graham Weathers look like? Is it a photo ID?
It isn't a photo ID.
Dang, all right.
It is a sort of quite a narrow strip. It's got the Emigrant Tech logo on it. It's got his name, and what appears to be a chip, like on a debit card or something, that is storing some sort of biometric information.
I see. Well, I'm gonna take these two things, and I'm gonna get them back to Alpha. And I'm gonna say, hey, this is clearly some sort of nylon fabric, and it has part of the symbol we're looking for. So that might be something. If we find out either who owned it originally, or if someone is producing bags with this symbol and then selling them. And then also, I bring up the ID, and like, it's not usually my first idea, but we do now have a security ID badge for Emigrant Tech.
Heist.
Everyone has a little Peter inside them that gives nothing but bad ideas.
Peter is the bad devil on the shoulder, who's just like, heist.
I can show you the path of righteousness. I can take you down the path that
Rocks!
What if we just did cool stuff? Yeah, now we have that.
Weird.
And I'm gonna see if Alpha can figure out what Graham Weathers looks like. So if needed, we could attempt to cobble together a disguise to match the badge.
If it's a digital badge, couldn't you just get him to reprogram it so that it shows that you're Graham? So if the biometric scan comes up, it just shows you.
That part I was okay with. I meant like for a physical aspect. So rather than like sneaking in and then using the badge to get somewhere I shouldn't be, disguising someone as Graham Weathers and then using the badge to act like I belong there.
First, we have to kidnap Graham so he doesn't accidentally go to work at the same time we're there.
He can't get into work. He doesn't have his ID badge.
Yeah. Look, this ID badge is a timed use thing, because they're gonna fire him as soon as they find out he doesn't have this.
Ruined the jam again.
I'm good.
Graham Weathers.
You didn't break me.
Graham Weathers has lost a gun and a badge. This man is like, he's gonna get fired. There's no chance he keeps his job. So
HR's waiting for him to come in now.
yep, just so they can be like, "Hi, get out." So like,
You're
and
assuming
look,
that they'll
they're
let him leave.
Gun and your ID badge. Oh wait.
they're a big company, so I assume they'd be on it with terminating his ID badge as soon as he leaves company employ. So we got to use this thing fast if we're going to use it at all.
He wouldn't be able to get back in the building. So they'd know it was missing, so it probably would have been cancelled. If I were running the building...
Exactly.
That all
Very
depends on
quiet.
whether or not they actually know he's lost his badge, or if he hasn't told them yet. It could have been like right before his weekend or something. So he's
Called
just
in
like
sick
dreading
last week.
going back in and not reporting it like a bad employee would do. There's a lot of ifs, ands, or buts that I am banking on with this thing, but I found it, so may as well see if we can find a way to use it.
Definitely.
And Alpha is our resident tech guy, so better to hand it to him than to go crazy with it myself.
Rather than using it to actually physically get into Emigrant, we could potentially
Use it to log in,
Yeah, to get into
the server. Also a possibility, which is why I'm handing it to the robot. I'm not gonna like conspire against Alpha's like, guys, check this out. We can plan a heist.
And Q, Sunday.
He literally just started eating something.
Sorry.
And he muted
And
so he wouldn't.
Peter,
crunch.
Sunday.
It's like you waited for me to just go, oh.
I was watching and waiting.
Smooth as anything. Well, there goes one pretzel down the back of my throat with no. That's going
Heyo.
to come back to haunt me.
The quote or the pretzel?
Definitely the pretzel. Gluten-free pretzels, actually. Awesome. Anyway, not
other
that
brands are
matters.
available.
Yeah, I was going to hold it up, and then I thought, no, I probably shouldn't do that, just in case.
Sponsorship.
If any gluten-free pretzel makers out there would like to sponsor the channel,
You can reach
I'm
out to us.
all-
We will all eat them.
yes. Although all you'll get is Power Rangers for like 3 hours. which
Power Rangers, let there be crunch.
I would not be able to cope with. Okay, so Q is going home for Sunday lunch with his parents, partly so that he can see about getting Michael some kind of interny, projecty related to his coursey way in to Emigrant via his father, who works there, because I read that somewhere.
My backstory.
I read that in my backstory.
That I wrote.
Tell me about it.
And I'm just throwing this out here instead of writing it in the chat because of who writ it. No crime time.
Always.
Crime time is verboten.
Crime time is my usual go-to, but I can't do that. I'm a good boy this time.
It feels like crime time, or the statement "it's crime time" would be the start of like some 60s, like 70s, like crime fighting.
All right, I know we're in the
Music
middle of the
starts.
game, but here's my pitch for a new season of
Montage.
Power Rangers.
Yeah, montage, crashing through
Dystopian-
boxes.
Dystopian future. The
Yeah.
government is evil. The Power
Right.
Rangers are underground resistance fighters, so they have to go. It's crime time.
It's crime time, and they just get fedoras and
We'll
like
discuss this during the
cigars.
break.
All right.
Just
Maybe that's a time jump episode that we're going to do.
Q.
Yes.
Your mother Aggie is cooking enough to feed a small army.
That sounds about right.
Your father, Jordan, he is nowhere to be seen. But as you kind of look at your mother and raise an eyebrow in a questioning fashion, she nods her head towards his home office. And when you approach, with the door cracked open only an inch or so, you can hear his side of a phone conversation.
First thing Q does is starts recording audio on his phone.
Ooh. I don't care what you say. I do believe we rushed Lightspeed. If we'd have managed to get Project Aegis working over in Mariner Bay, there'd have been no need for it. We could have put on this whole show, brought them in as security experts. You know, the whole rescue angle, fantastic. It would have been really good to see. But well, I just don't understand. We've been working on this for years. It's cost us millions in R&D. I get it. Okay, we needed to recoup some of our losses, but how exactly were you planning on doing that? It's not like we can slap the Immigrant Tech logo on top of them. You are not planning to sell. No, it's in the contract. None of what we build goes to the military. I'll be coming in. Just, we'll have this conversation face to face. You hear the phone slam. Like the folding phone is just slammed shut together. He stomps towards the door.
He's already taken like
grabs
2
hold of the
steps
phone.
away and then turned on his heel as if he's just coming towards.
Your dad just flings the door open, and as he steps out, it's like, "Oh,
Hey, Dad.
Mercutio. How's college?"
Yeah, not too busy yet. Lectures and stuff haven't really started, so it's just been kind of getting timetables, finding rooms, trying to work out what we're going to do about cheerleading. Well, we kind of know now. Now, Mum's taken over. But yeah, holding tryouts, getting our room set up. Pete and I are quite enjoying that. That's all cool. Just, the usual pre-term admin shenanigans.
Yes. Yeah, Peter, the martial arts child, yes.
He is more than the martial arts child. This isn't an Eddie Murphy film, Dad.
He did some engineering.
Yeah, he does quite a bit of stuff.
He was the one with the
on
laser
that.
pointer.
Yeah, the one with the notice board.
Wasn't Pete's fault.
But at least people know who he is. A lot of people on campus can't say that.
Well, they regulate the power output of laser pointers for a reason.
Yeah, it was a very good demonstration of the need for adequate safety at all times.
There is that.
Because, if people start going off and running around with power that they don't know how to control, or that they think they know how to control, but they really don't. It was a perfect demonstration that it quite literally blows up in your face.
Hint, hint.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Q's dad sort of looks at him for a second before shaking his head. Like, no, he couldn't. No.
So anyway, on the subject of Pete, you know how he's doing that breakthrough technology course?
Yes, the whole Power Rangers thing.
Yeah. Well, it's more than the Power Rangers thing. You make it sound like it's some sort of kid show with toys. It's it's a technology of the Zords, and how the galactic travel, limitless clean energy, all of that good future-looking stuff that Emigren does. Well, I think there's a part of his course that he could get extra credit for if he was working on some kind of. He mentioned it to me, and I wasn't really listening because there was choreography in my head. But that he gets extra credit towards his course if he can show that he's doing some kind of work placement, project-based work. And if he could do that in a field that is directly related or adjacent to what he's studying, that would be really good. It would also be the perfect place for you to find somebody to influence him to make safer laser decisions.
You want me to find him some sort of intern work?
Yeah, I mean, surely Emigren has that kind of internship link up with local educational establishments to try and cultivate the best talent so that they can recruit them straight away. It makes complete sense. I mean, where else does technology from aliens and stuff land other than Angel Grove?
True, though we do tend to recruit almost exclusively from MIT.
Yeah.
Pete turned down going to
that
MIT.
Let me see if there's anything we can do. There'd be a whole gauntlet of NDAs.
Uh-huh.
So many NDAs.
Just walks in with a camera on his bow tie.
Yeah, I'll
Big
I'll
comedy
speak to
bow tie.
HR.
Amazing. Thank
It's like
you.
this big. The bow tie. It's
Spins
massive.
around whenever it's taking a photo.
Has a flash on it and everything. Like,
It also doesn't take pictures automatically. You have to like. It has like a tube that connects to a big like presser.
Click. If you turn it around and wear it the other way, it's got like a spiral pattern, and it's a hypno tie.
Hypnotie. You will show me all of your secret technology.
I have seen far too many episodes of classic Batman quite clearly. Cool. So Q gives his dad a hug, which kind of envelops at least one of his dad's arms. And then he just turns away and starts texting Pete, well, the group chat, to say, working on Dad to get internship / project position for Pete at Emigren for infiltration.
Talking about Pete.
Right. Am I allowed to put this in my mouth now?
Yes.
You may not.
Talking of Pete,
Hello there.
what is Peter doing this lovely Sunday?
Well, he's going to start off the day. He's been in what I'm going to refer to as the danger room. Since he arrived last night, he's been in there constantly non-stop. I'd like to say that it's about 9-10 o'clock in the morning when he eventually comes out, and he turned the difficulty up on this thing to like hell zone. So as he comes out, he's morphed, and he's just been trying to burn off as much like stress and like residual feelings over his nightmare. So as he comes out, his shield is just in pieces. His helmet's like shattered. He's barely got any of the helmet left on, just from the beating he has taken from these putties. And I'd like to say also dealt out as well. He worked out a few like anger issues and things like while he was in there. Gonna say he's gone to take a nap for a couple of hours. And then he's going to join Alpha in trying to get the scanner system up and running for his communicator. And also he's trying to look more into Emigren, trying to find any links between them and possibly Rito, but also I lost my train of thought. Damn it. Trying to find links between... Yeah, man, trying to find links between him and Rito, but also trying to find out more about Lightspeed as well, and just see how far invested Emigren are with them.
Oh yeah, I should be watching the news that's coming out of the city. Just see how are they doing? What's going on there?
Yeah,
They fight more of those weird things that don't look like aliens but have to be aliens. Because what else could they be? They have to be aliens.
Is it also an uneventful Sunday in Mariner Bay?
I'd say he's also trying to find out more about the individuals that are the Lightspeed Rangers.
I had this lovely idea that is in my notes, and I'm glad somebody asked because this is fantastic. You do check out the news, and on Oddly, Ola Angel Grove, you see Eliza interviewing Carter of the Lightspeed Rangers in Mariner Bay.
Is he the red one?
Yes.
Yeah.
She is getting her Red Ranger interview.
Is this
He's not the Red Ranger.
is this like streamed or is it on TV? Like where?
It's everywhere. It's like it is nowadays. It's on the news, but it's also on their website, and it's on like streaming media and social. It's everywhere.
Aggie totally has it on in the kitchen while she's cooking.
Yeah. You all get to see, in one way or another, the Red Lightspeed Ranger being interviewed by Eliza. And he's talking all about his career as a fireman, the years he spent running into burning buildings, rescuing people, his qualifications as a paramedic, being able to perform minor life-saving, and how Captain Mitchell, thought he was the ideal leader for the team. It's very much a puff piece, but he's there in his outfit, his armor, minus the helmet, which is sitting on his lap, and Eliza is loving every minute of it. She was adamant she was getting that Power Ranger interview, and she got it. Just
Yeah, with the fake Rangers.
I mean, I saved a life, so
Innit?
whatever.
little
I
bit of
had the
jealousy
real
coming out.
I'm gonna kick that Green Ranger square in the crotch.
Jealousy is so unbecoming of the Power Rangers.
It
And
makes
yet-
sense for Green though, you know.
I was going to say green is not my
Green
colour.
with envy.
Yep, Green with envy and all that.
I've just seen the chat. The rest of the day goes by. Dinners are had, techs worked on, dossiers are
I had
prepared. Oh, go on.
I assume this school has a climbing wall.
Why not?
I mean, it's Angel,
Yep.
Sarah is taking up extreme sports for no reason at all.
Whilst singing.
Exactly.
She's got a new,
Just putting it out there. She's got
new passion for
a good,
yellow
a good
as
like
well.
3-4 hours.
Yeah. The rest of the day goes by. It's just as peaceful as it started. Meals are had with family. Texts worked on. Dossiers are expanded upon. Charity work is completed. Books are read for classes the next day. For Peter, the nightmare comes again. Though just as quickly as it began to fade in his mind, it does exactly the same.
Would my scanner be up and running now?
Not yet. Monday starts with class for everybody who has classes. For Cal, it is a all-day shift at the juice bar before he starts to sort of back away so some of the students can take on longer shifts and more of them. It's a busier week. The classes are getting more full on, more practical. And about halfway through the day, Sophie is taken aside by one of her instructors. I saw you did a bit of paramedic work over in Mariner Bay. Like a sort of
I
junior paramedic
junior
scheme?
EMT.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a. Yeah, I did a little bit of that in high school. Yeah.
There's,
What's up?
Well, there's a bit of an opportunity here for some extra credit. It'll take some time out of your day. It'll be difficult, but there's some sort of sports program going on at the Angel Gate Mall. Basically, they just need a few more first aiders on site, and they asked us if we had anybody reliable. You're doing pretty well in your classes already so far. Your grades are looking pretty good. Your transcripts were good. All of your recommendations are pretty great. As long as you're willing to... Yeah?
Oh, as long as this doesn't affect my gymnastics training, I'm a scholarship student, so I gotta, keep up the schoolwork and do the training.
But
I'd be willing to help out when I can.
It's only there's an event this afternoon, and it's like once a month, twice a month, maybe.
I could swing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fantastic. What I'll say is then, the class is almost finished. I'll let you out a few minutes early. If you want to grab your stuff, pop whatever you need to back at your room, head to the mall. There's people on site. They've got equipment waiting. They just need more bodies. As I said, it'll count towards extra credit. It's more practical work as well. You just have some reading to catch up on from the classes you missed.
I'm on top of it already.
Fantastic.
I got this.
She's read the whole book twice already. It's fine.
Showing off.
She's just, read the chapter the night before, she's very Girl Scout, always prepared. Let's go.
I thought you were going to say
So
she co-wrote the book.
So she will leave when it's time to leave and get ready to do that.
The mall isn't too far away. It's easy to find on your sat-nav or on your phone. Easy to drive to. There's lots of signs, and it's a pretty modern building.
She's making her way downtown.
She's making her way
Sorry.
uptown adjacent.
It's not even
downtown next week.
She okay, if it's Uptown, she blasts Uptown Girls by Billy Joel instead.
You know what? It's a solid choice.
Her mini has the top down, and she's singing Billy Joel at the top of her lungs on her way to the mall.
When you get to the mall, there is a ambulance already waiting outside. No lights or anything, no patients. It's just somebody there just in case they need to put anybody on an ambulance and take them away. They direct you to the middle of the first floor of the mall. And one of the first things you notice as you go in is that the first floor has red tiles running the entire length of the mall. And it's a bit difficult to see, but as you sort of look up, you can see blue tiles stretching the second floor. And presumably, as there's several more floors, green, yellow, black, pink, and white are also represented. You make your way to a coffee shop where they've already put out bottles of water and things like that, and there's a few people milling about chatting about the ping pong tournament that's going on, because apparently that's the sports event of the day. And
Cue Forrest Gump.
as you sort of watch everything unfolding, you recognise a few faces from around the campus, people who clearly have breaks in their schedule or just didn't fancy turning up to class today. And roll me an alertness check. I will give you the difficulty in just 1 second because I need to roll a check. And if it's anything like the last one, it won't be very high.
Okay. I did not have the thing. Okay.
It is going to be a 6.
Okay, cool.
I don't like the name that box has.
Yeah, evil seedling. What's going on here?
I remember
God.
killing that.
Oh my
Don't
god.
like-
Okay.
Don't tell me you got less than a
no.
6.
No, calm down with the spoilers. I think I crit, actually. I got a 4 on my D4 and a
Yes.
15.
Yes. You
All
definitely.
right, that's a 17 and a crit.
It's a 19
It is
and
a
a
19.
crit. It's a
Damn.
4 on a D4. Yeah.
You notice that the... I'm just going to change the map over so you guys can see. Although only one of you is currently there.
Womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
Why is there an evil seedling in the middle of the room? Why are there many evil seedlings? Oh no.
You counted wrong.
Oh dear.
Derp.
We should have been doing Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh.
You
I
notice in vases,
I perceived a
large
out of this.
planters around the water fountain. There are 4 plants that look very recognizable. Large,
Are they
green, with white
Are they the
flowers.
ones? Are they the ones I saw on TV?
Yes. The ones
And
you saw the
they're
Rangers
just hanging
fighting.
And they're just hanging out?
Just
What are
hiding
they
in the
doing with it?
planters.
Oh, they're in the planters, but I can see them.
Yep. There are essentially... let me just... 1 second. Because you can't see it underneath there. They are essentially in these planters.
Okay.
In the ferns.
Just
And-
hanging out.
But I see them.
You do
What are the
indeed.
size of these things?
They are very big. In terms of... They fill the entire planter.
Compared to the planter? Okay.
Yeah, if it was to break free the planter, it would probably be the entire contents.
Oh no.
And
Oh no.
that is where we're going to take a break.
Dun dun dun.
We want a shrubbery.
Oh,
We are back, everybody.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
I was
but
not
the
offered
shrubbery,
tea or
the
chocolates,
shrubbery is an evil seedling.
but there was a lot of chatting.
The evil seedling eats the knights who say knee.
That's the source of its power.
oh,
Let's zoom this out a little bit, just so we can see
this just got
a bit more
better.
of the shopping
Oh
world.
man! All right, let me see the situation.
Ooh.
Oh, roll 20.
So many civilians. They're all so close to the plants.
Okay, I don't like my odds here. These two of those people are going to get
Didn't mean to do
eaten.
that.
Maybe more. I'm terrified.
Okay, Henshin a go-go. Can you tell I've been replaying Beautiful Joe?
Oh man, Beautiful Joe 2 was such a good goddamn game, and it took me like 4 years to find it because nowhere had it. I loved it so much.
Mm-hmm. All right, gotcha, Jay. I will start paying attention.
I won't.
Focus.
Somebody needs to.
Oh,
You son of a gun. You cheeky little man. Cheeky big man, actually. You're much taller than I am.
I'm humming the montage song in my head now.
All right.
With the knowledge that these strange plants are not what they seem to be, what does Sophie do?
Start the fire.
Okay, so who is actually in charge of the paramedics, the people that she's supposed to be working with?
The person in charge is just at the moment had stepped out to just having a coffee with the guy down by the ambulance.
Okay, so I'm working
It's just a break.
working with the city, correct?
Yep, you are indeed. There's a ping pong tournament with these lovely ping pong tables over here. But at the moment, it's just on a break. Nobody's
Not me trying
over there.
to scroll
Everything's fine.
the map on Twitch instead of Roll20. Okay. Nope, not me. Couldn't be me. Okay. So there's the tournament. And there's just random civilians, ping pong, table
Yep,
tennis players.
just people shopping, people drinking in the coffee shop, shopping mall stuff.
So
the fire alarm.
I reasonably would know what would happen if I pulled a fire alarm, correct? Like the EMTs would all like converge, there'd be like emergency stuff called. But they're essentially trapped in the plants. What are they like? What is the situation? I'm trying to envision. If they're trapped in the planters, they're not going anywhere.
They
Like
sprout legs.
they sprout legs.
They sprout legs and start running around.
Well, no, from
As far as you've
Well,
seen, they've not moved.
I've rolled a crit, so I can tell things about it.
Yeah,
Right?
you've seen the vines on them
Oh, the vines.
extend
It's
further,
like
but at the moment you can't see any vines. So maybe they're currently the roots of the plant. But you do recall that when you saw them fighting the Power Rangers before, the plant itself never moved.
they're planted.
Just the vines. It never tried to move away or towards the Rangers. Only the vines grew and attacked.
Okay. So it's okay for now, and I think I'll just keep an eye on it. in case something bad happens. But as soon as the people in charge, the EMTs, come back from their break, I'm going to tell them what I saw. So when they come back from their break, because presumably everything's fine right now, but I do want to give people in charge a heads up. Also, oh no. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to wait for the people in charge to come back so I can tell them about it.
Okay. I am going to roll 2 dice.
Oh boy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yep. In fact, I'm going to roll.
It'd be really cool to have a set of GM dice that actually made that noise when you rolled them.
Dun dun dun.
It's just a sound clip.
Can I do that? No.
The noise though has to get louder depending on how high they roll. So if he like gets a nat 20, it's just.
Oh no.
Oh, and I had to say it.
That's okay. It's okay. It's not as bad as you think it is, necessarily.
I'm gonna say that's pretty
Jesus.
bad.
Say that's really
Did I
bad.
roll really well?
I mean,
You rolled a 20
in
and a
2
net.
D20, you rolled 20 and 10, so.
Feels bad, man.
The core, the I can't speak. The core of the earth explodes.
So the 20 and a 10 was because of the snag. So it was only the 10
it's
that
a
counted.
snag.
Let's go!
It was the 5 against the 10 that was the important bit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Before anything happens, not that anything would happen because it's just a Power Rangers game. Nothing bad could ever happen. The EMT who'd been showing Sophie around comes back. She's got a coffee cup in her hand, but most of the contents seem to have been drained. And she walks over to Sophie and just, "Hello, dear. Was you able to find all of your gear and everything okay?"
Yeah, the gear is great. I think I'll manage on that end. This is gonna sound absolutely wild, but I think and I'll set them aside, presumably the one that's most in charge. I'm gonna say, I think I saw something in the plants by the fountain. They look like something I saw on TV that the Power Rangers were fighting.
Are you sure, dear? Like,
They look exactly the same as what I saw on TV the other day.
well, it's been a few years since we've. I wasn't even an EMT when they had Power Ranger drills, but the fire alarm. Pull the fire alarm. I'm gonna warn the others and just let them know that we need to get people out calmly and peacefully.
So
Question.
me to
Okay.
do evacuate.
Yeah.
Does the fire alarm have a sprinkler system?
This was in my brain and I didn't want to ask.
Oh no.
Dun, dun,
Who
dun.
knows?
Pull the trigger. Pull the lever, Crunk.
So Sophie will do as she's told, and then I guess she will pull the fire alarm, and then she will like start trying to like help the other EMTs like deal with the crowds, and like, we need to evacuate this area immediately, you know, that sort of thing, and just helping the other EMTs do the thing.
As soon as you pull the lever, there is a awful high-pitched wailing. to the point that everybody stops what they're doing immediately. They look up, they look around for fire, for smoke. They look to the EMTs who are just gesturing for everybody to get towards the exit. One of the security guards looks over at Sophie and comes walking over and is just like, Oi! Oi, you! What are you doing? There's no fire here!
We have an emergency, and she'll look at the guard and she'll say, there's something in the planters that may be dangerous. I saw it in the news the other day. We need to clear this area to make sure that no one gets harmed.
One of those, is it? See something, say something. All right, everybody out. We'll phone the relevant. Just out.
Get the
everybody
bomb
out.
Squad.
And
How big are these planters? Could I reasonably carry one away out of the building?
what is your brawn?
Oh, I didn't put any dots in brawn. Awkward.
No.
God damn it.
I mean, look, you can crit on a snag, but like,
Nope.
As this happens, as people start running out, the plants respond to all of the stimuli, the running, the shrieking, the high-pitched noise, the water that begins to pour from the sprinklers in the ceiling, and vines begin to lash out. One of them catches poor Dwayne, the groundskeeper.
Oh no, Dwayne.
One of them grabs hold of Raoul, who's on the soccer team at UCAG. One grabs TJ, and one grabs Katie, both freshmen at UCAG.
Are they not that TJ? Or that TJ in this universe? Same TJ? I don't know.
Who knows?
Well, does it look like Selwyn Ward?
No.
Okay. Sorry. That's what I was asking. I was like, that TJ?
Everybody else runs for the exits, leaving these people caught up, leaving Sophie standing there. And for the Power Rangers in their various classes, there's that familiar
wherever Cal is, he's gonna duck into a secluded alley.
Yeah, like what time of day is it?
Can I just say? You would be in the middle of a class.
I'm going to say that Pete is in class with Claydoyus, Pete, and he's just going to look up and go, yo, Pete, gotta go to the bathroom, and just kind of run out.
Okay.
And then teleport we go. Find something
Don't forget to transform first.
Oh yeah, morph on the way. Green Dragon.
In the midst of the teleport stream, Green Dragon!
Yeah.
I've just got images of the comic strip of just like a horizontal frame. It's just like Green Dragon!
That is what it's like for all of us.
That's hilarious. I love that for you guys.
Yeah, I will do the same thing. I gotta go do a thing. It's a thing. Private. Bye.
It's a thing. See you later.
It's a thing. It's private. I have to go.
Gotta get better at making up excuses.
Cute as the Christine Baranski from The Big Bang Theory. I need to urinate. And leave.
I want to say that Peter is one of Claydoyus Pete's favourite teachers. In class today, they were learning about, again...
Students.
Yeah, one of his favourite students, yeah. They were learning, again, about lasers. And the school had asked Claydoyus Pete to keep Pete's mainly theoretical rather than practical. Claydoyus Pete tells Pete this, but then also still gives him a laser because he's like, he knows it was his fault, so he trusts Pete. So I'm one of his favorite students in Pete's head. So he's like, he'll understand. I need to pee. Bye.
He and Pete.
But he did make sure that all of the corkboards weren't in the room anymore.
We've got a titanium shield across the front of them.
Yeah, I've got a special cubicle that's like flame retardant and everything.
Made of asbestos. Equally safe and deadly.
The corkboard incident probably wasn't the first or last time that Pete set something on fire or blew something up. So
He does strike me as that sort of student.
he's good at what he does, but he does like trying to push the boundaries, like of
You're
what
saying-
he's like trying to build.
No, I'm not going to finish my sentence.
He's reckless. We all know this.
That was there were two Peters for a second.
Yep.
I saw a second Peter.
There was a Peter I put on the map, and there was a Peter that somebody else put on the
Summons
Indeed.
to map.
Although my token has disappeared.
How many story
Oh,
points?
you moved him.
deleted one and left the one that I put on the map.
Cool.
Okay, everything's fine, right, y'all? Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing bad could ever happen.
Perfect.
So yeah, it's morphin time. Yee. Red Thunder Dragon.
And then we already had Green Dragon. So Yellow Griffin. I just want to actually be able to hit these things this time.
Black line.
Twins! We're twins!
Oh, you nerds, I love you. Still not Ranger yet.
We're working
Look.
on it.
I'm just gonna
Come on, look, I've set you up.
I'm just
now.
gonna roundhouse Q over to where Sophie is. Just a full on. Just get over there.
Just pick the most appropriate person. Anybody who's monochromatically dressed, they will do.
Someone in blue. That's all we need.
I would.
Everybody.
Would she have been wearing some sort of uniform?
A blue EMT
No,
uniform.
normal
It's-
clothes. She'd have like a
Like a t-shirt? Like a
high vis
Oh.
vest
okay.
and like a backpack or something with
Are we
equipment.
rolling the initiatives?
Would
But-
anybody
You are rolling.
like
I would
to
like
I
to
follow
roll.
me?
I
Would.
am sad because I do not. I can't follow. I'm
I
not.
guess the Green Ranger is doing his own thing, but I will
I'm
follow.
gonna follow.
Apparently so.
I've got 2 followers. La la.
I think the Green Ranger forgot.
He's such a
he's
solo
on
guy,
mute.
you know. The Green Ranger, he's our lone wolf, even though he only hangs out with us.
He has the 0.
Sorry,
patience.
I didn't realize I was on mute. But also, I completely forgot that Jay could do follow me. So as soon as you said initiative, I just kind of did.
No,
so
good job,
I'm
Jay.
not following me was the good call.
Good
Yeah.
job, Jay.
Right.
Killing it.
Okay.
And then 1d4 for Cal and
I
Sarah.
think the problem with trying to follow me on this floor is that I blend
No, we can't see you.
in. He's there, he's not. He's there, he's not. He's there, he's not.
Just rise out of the floor like the T-1000.
So 7 on initiative because
You got 7? Fantastic.
No. Jay's got a 7 on his initiative because two of them
Yeah.
followed. Okay, so y'all, I'm so mad. Okay, I rolled initiative with a snag because I don't follow. I'm not part of the thing. I rolled a 20 and a 16. I'm like, I rolled a 20. Initiative.
That's still a 16.
Yeah, but I
Roll a
felt
16.
sad because it was a 20 that was wasted on something.
Did you not put?
Look,
Even if you had gotten the 20 on the initiative, that still would have pissed me off. I would have
It's
been like, damn
completely
it,
on brand.
this is nothing for me.
I mean, whatever. That's,
That does put Sophie first.
good lord, why me? I'm not equipped to deal with this thing.
You can take a contingent
Oh.
action.
I would like to, yeah, I was thinking about the contingent action, but actually, how far away am I from one of those? Oh,
20 foot.
From the tennis tables. I would like to pick up. Is there like some extra paddles or something nearby?
You can use a story point to essentially like
Oh, right.
materialize an object. Otherwise, they're all the way up at top.
Yeah, I
Which will
can
be-
actually do that.
55 foot.
Oh no, I'm not gonna use anything in the the backpack. I'm gonna take a contingency action, I think, and I'm gonna can I move and still have a contingency action, or is that like
Yep.
okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move 35 feet towards the tables to
Okay.
Are these all just 5 foot squares? Like, are they?
Yeah, 5 foot squares.
Okay, let me just. I haven't had to do roll 20 in a while. I'm gonna head in this direction. So, whoops. Sorry. I know what I'm
That's
doing.
okay.
I think that's here. Actually, hold on a sec. Can I? Oh, free action. I didn't get close enough to the. Move standard free. God damn it. Can I just move? Can I do another move action just to get closer to the table?
You can use your free action.
You can sprint. You can use your free action to move another 5 foot,
It's not going to get to the
or
table.
you can
I want to get to the.
sprint by using your standard action to take another movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint is what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
get here. I'm gonna use several free actions to just collect paddles, and then I'm going to
Okay.
use them as. Whoops! Can someone get rid of that line? I meant to do something else.
No worries, I'll do that.
Sorry. I wanted to
It's
essentially use the paddles as thrown weapons.
Okay.
I don't know how far I'll be able to throw them, but I have as many paddles as I can collect from
From a
my
ping pong
position.
tournament.
Yeah. So yeah, I will collect them and start using them if I need to.
I would say on one table there will be 4 ping pong paddles.
Yeah. I'm gonna collect them
Okay.
as my free action to start eating them.
Okay. Which will bring us to Peter then.
Cool. Pete will obviously signal to the group, like, first things first, rescue the civilians, run in. Would I have to be on the left or the right of Raoul to hit the tentacle?
Eva.
Cool, we'll go on the left then. I will
Oh, are they held? Okay, I missed that.
Yeah, they are currently being grappled by the tentacles.
That explains the weird symbol, I think.
Yes.
Upshift. What's the
And why they haven't run away.
difficulty to cut one of the tentacles?
Just bear with me 1 second. The difficulty is 18. You know what? No, the difficulty is 12 because they're trying to keep the tentacles away from you.
Ooh. Bush. Don't fail me yet.
Is that it's an actual critical
Actual
as
crit.
well.
So does that mean I can continue my movement and hit the plant as well? Because I get to attack twice. Or hit twice with it.
Have you got? Yeah, you got that one. Yeah. Do you still have movement?
I can use free action to move, yeah, and that one was only 15, 20 feet away from me, so I still have 10 feet of movement.
Then yes.
Babush.
Which will be 1 damage to the plant.
And then I'll use a free action to move away.
It'd be 10 foot to move away from the plant.
You got 2 free actions in ya?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
And then I will shout at Raoul.
Even though you used a free action to summon your power weapon.
I get three free actions, don't I?
Yeah, so
That's a free action to summon the
how many
Power
free
Ranger, a
actions did
free
you
action
use?
to continue the movement with Solo Strike to hit the plant, and so you wouldn't be able to use another 2 to move if you only have 3.
Oh, but
Yep.
I did.
Yeah.
In order to move to the other side of the plant, I didn't have to use free action. I could just use the rest of my movement.
Okay, you said free action. That's why I was
Oh,
asking.
yeah. To move
Yeah, so-
away, free action, but
Yeah.
I still had 10 feet of movement from where I
Okay.
was. I do believe.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
Uh,
shout at Raoul to get the Hiffle out of here.
Okay. Q.
So I was just chuckling at the very dark silhouette pantograph going across Pete's screen. The shadow of a dark cat.
Do you have a cat walking
Yeah, that was
through?
Thor.
Oh, yeah.
I love how you know it was Thor. There are
I
3, so you
sometimes
guessed
say-
right.
Yeah, I have 1. That's enough. Cool. Okay, so these people that are grappled, they're grappled and their feet are on the floor. Yes? They're not being
Yes.
flailed around in the air. Based on a 5 style,
No.
so that's cool. How far away? That's a lot of far away. That won't work. Oh no, it might work. No, it won't work.
Can I just say,
It might work. No.
I just saw the comment in the Twitch stream, and I really do think you missed something, not naming the groundskeeper Willie.
I am going to use 40 feet to run to wherever I just left my pointer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 4, no. Dang it, where do I need to be in order to hit the vines? There, I'm guessing.
You'd need to be dependent on which version of your sword you were using.
Do I have reach as a whip? I have twice reach, don't I? Yes. With no
You do have
downshift.
twice reach.
Amazing. So I could hit them from where I am.
You could hit them from where you are.
Okay. In which case, I would very much like to free action summon whilst running the Thunder Dragon's tail. The sword.
That
But
thing.
And as I slide to a halt, I kind of whip it through the air, aiming at the tendril that is holding Dwayne, the fool who grew such abominations.
It's twice these things have shown up around Dwayne.
I know. I'm
Wayne.
slightly curious. Oh, that's good.
Suspicion.
Poor man. I feel so bad for him.
24.
He's secretly Babu.
That is a hit.
Dwayne is actually Babu. Damn.
Yeah, I'm calling it. Dwayne's Babu.
Wearing a skin suit.
Yep. So I nat 20 and a
Oh,
4.
poor Dwayne.
There was once a Dwayne. Now it's Babu.
Your sword coils round the vine for a second, and then you pull it, and almost like a chainsaw, it kind of rips through as it uncoils back towards you, and the vine is just shredded.
The sword snaps back into its
Leaving-
proper, into its solid state again.
Sword form.
Like run, slide.
Yeah. And Dwayne sort of just looks over you. He's like, twice in what, like 3 days?
It's almost like
I'm
you're
sorry,
always
Red,
where
but
the
I
bad
hope I
plants
don't
are.
get to see you again.
Did Dwayne just announce that he is moving?
Well, if evil plants start showing up wherever he moves to, we know he's the problem.
Whatever you do,
everything for
don't
Q?
feed the plants.
If that's everything for
Yep.
Q, it is Sarah's turn.
On our internal comms. What the hell is my roommate ain't doing here. As I'm going to spend 2 free actions to give Cal and Peter temporary health.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
Hot
Y'all
dog.
look like you need it. Then
Is it 1
Hey.
or how much is it?
it's 1. Yeah.
1 at the
Alright.
moment.
Does that go
1
in the
point
green bubble?
only.
10,
It will go in the red bubble.
20,
Cool. I wasn't sure if temporary went in there or not.
35, 28, 45, 58, 59,
There is no
60.
Dwayne, there is only Zool.
I'm gonna double move that way. I can't get to the other ones and have a chance of hell of hitting anything. So gonna run.
Okay.
And when I have 1 more free action, so another 5 feet. Heyo. Look at that. That's my turn.
I think Brian may be the king of nerdy references
Brian's awesome.
I mean,
What's
I
up,
would,
Brian?
in a
I would
nice way.
contest that on my very subtle, low-key musical theatre nerd submission.
Yeah, it
You
all
might win the musical theatre.
it all
maybe.
depends on what kind of nerdiness you're talking about.
I feel like there's gonna be someone who's gonna like lean into one type of nerdiness super hard. Everyone's got their thing.
Yeah, everybody.
Not me.
Mine is actually
I'm no
mine
nerd.
is actually Power Rangers. Figure that one out. Anyway, let's go.
Okay. Bear with me a second while I do a thing and a
Things
thing.
and stuff and stuff and things.
Stuff and things and
There
things
are
and
things
stuff
and
and
stuff
stuff
and
and
stuff
things
and
and maybe
things.
things.
You see the vines grow longer. Even the ones that have been shredded seem to sort of repair themselves and extend, snaking out towards the Power Rangers and the civilians who have been caught in this trap. And with these vines now stretching far enough to strike, they are going to do so. One is going to attack Sarah.
Shit.
What is your defense, please?
15.
You got this. Come on. Can't take no hits. We don't take hits in this house. Damn.
Uncalled for.
And that's
Truly
actually a
rude.
critical hit
Truly
as well.
rude. The bad manners on this planet.
And I've just noticed something very interesting. Apparently, I cannot type.
God damn it.
Oh, you mean the blong damage?
So that will be... Yeah. That will be...
They're clearly aliens.
It's
By
pretty awful.
blung mean energy.
That will be 1 damage to Sarah, and
No, thank you.
Sarah will find the vine wrapping around her arm as it strikes her. And she is now grappled. Cow is too far away. So I think this is the favourite question to ask Q. Q, what is
This
your
question-
defense?
This question has never paid off in the way it should.
Shush you. My toughness defense or my evasion defense?
Your choice.
My toughness would be 20.
20.
One of these days, you're gonna get that question. Finally, it happens. One of these days, you're gonna be like, "Which one, my toughness or my evasion?" He's like, "Whatever you want." You're gonna be like, "I'm gonna go with my evasion, 11."
And he rolls 312 on 2 dice. How is
That would
that
be
even
impressive.
possible?
I want to say it's 19 for Peter.
It is indeed.
Fantastic.
Come at me, bro.
Nope,
don't got
that is
these.
a miss. And
Ping.
Yeah.
the other one cannot strike it out at anybody. So it just pulls Katie closer towards it. Which brings us back, or brings us to Cal.
Yeah, I'm not at the start of the order.
No,
I'm just
you're at
the
the
bottom.
end. This is
Yep.
the first.
Yeah, that'll get me 30. I'm going to get myself right there, and I'm going to turn to Q and I'm like, go for the other one. I got this. Completely disregarding whether or not I actually have this. And then I'm going to...
Right.
Yeah, full trust in me, despite the fact that I have given no such indication that he should.
Famous last words.
And yeah, I'm gonna use a personal power to triple strike attack this plant.
Go for it.
What am I trying to beat again?
The plant, you are rolling
Yeah.
against 18.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Here comes the first one.
Just before
No
you
chance.
Oh.
All right.
roll, I was going
I
to
mean,
say,
I rolled one, but
I don't know if this will work. Oh no, it won't work. Ignore me. Ignore me
Will do.
entirely.
will do. Here comes the second one. All right. That's probably gonna hit, but let's roll the die just to see. All right. So yeah, that's a 19.
Fantastic.
And
the
then
third?
the last one. No chance.
Okay, so
Yep.
that's one hit.
Shoop. There you go.
Okay. The individuals that have been freed begin running away as fast as they possibly can because heck no.
I've just got Shorty from Scary Movie in my head. Run, bitch! Run!
That's two, Michael. Which brings us back to Sophie.
Bitch is a swear word.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm gonna look at the seedling that has TJ. Is TJ like super stuck right now?
TJ is in fact grappled.
Okay.
Up
What
here.
I'm going to do, because I do not have anything, is I'm just gonna try to catch the seedling's attention and try to entice it to grapple me instead of TJ. I'm gonna try to lure it. So I have these improvised weapons now.
Yep.
4 paddles that I would like to use as thrown weapons. How far away can I throw them? Like, what's my range on these?
Just bear with me
As
one
in
moment.
improvised.
20 foot without a snag, 30 foot with.
Oh, balls. Okay, I'm gonna move 35 feet and see how that gets me. I'm gonna move 35 feet. To over here. Is that the 35-foot square?
Shouldn't have looked at the chat.
And then I'm going to... Wait, is it 30 feet? Is it 30 feet? Okay, I'll throw it with a snag.
30 foot with a snag,
Is it...
20 foot without. Have you got free actions you can use to move closer?
I have... It's speed minus 2, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I have 4 free actions.
You could use 2 to move 10 foot closer.
I will do that.
And
Oh,
then you've still got 2 you can use. You've only kind of 1 attack, so you could use 1 to aim for an upshift.
Can't aim when you move.
what skill
yes,
would
you
this
did
be
move,
as
yes.
a weapon?
The weapon is targeting.
Sweet. Ooh.
It's not an
Okay,
athletic.
wait. So hold on.
I'm treating it as a
I am
boomerang.
technically okay. I'm technically not a ranger yet, but I have something that would help me with targeting. Can I use it? My thing that allows me to reroll 1s and 2s. My aptitude augmenter. Would it help in this case?
You'll bear with me a moment.
Well, I'm technically not a Power Ranger yet, okay, but I'll do targeting. Boop. I rolled a 2. Does that grid tech help me? I'm technically not a ranger yet. Does it help me?
I'm gonna say no because you've
Okay,
not
I
got
rolled
the
a-
grid tech yet.
Okay, we can't just cheese it in. Okay, so I start by tossing. How many of these can I throw in
You
one
can
standard
only make
action?
one attack a turn at the moment.
Okay, cool. So I just like, hey, ugly, let him go.
Just insult the plant.
Unhand him, you ruffian!
You rascal.
Well, no,
Right, what's all this then?
I'm doing it in American.
I do not know where
Jimmy.
that came from. I'm really sorry.
Wah!
Exactly what you said, but I'm doing it in American.
Y'all get out of it. I may have a suggestion
Like-
for our blue.
Y'all
What was your
best get to
total attack
moseying.
What's that?
What was your total attack roll?
It's a 5.
Oh, yeah. That's not a hit. Okay.
It is that. Well, I rolled a 2, and then I rolled a 3 on my targeting die, which is D4. It's really not a hit.
Can I make a
No.
narrative suggestion just for the comedy?
Uh-oh.
The paddle misses the plant, but it hits one of the rubber ducks in the fountain, and it just lets off a squeaky noise.
You
Yeah.
noticed the rubber duck.
That totally happens, but she's mostly not even like she knows she's not going to hit the thing or do anything significant. She's just trying to make herself a
not
more
appetizing
It's not the
enticing
most
target.
aerodynamical of objects, and it does kind of soar at an angle, splashes into the water
Next
with a
time-
plop, and
next
does
time-
catch the duck with a...
Next time, instead of throwing it sideways, I'll throw it like a frisbee and see how that works.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that's it. I can't really do anything with my free actions right now, so I'll just go.
Okay.
I still have 3 more. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Peter, then.
On his comm, he's gonna quickly radio to Sarah and just be like, "Have you got that plant?" Like
Yeah,
signaling to the top right.
The one that's currently holding me? Probably not.
He's only caught you by one arm, so you should be alright.
Yeah, we'll see.
You got this.
I'm just wondering whether I need to run over there and free
Help.
TJ quickly or...
Get the civilians.
Cool. So
Right
Pete
here.
will... how far can I jump if I have a run-up?
You need to make
Roll for
a athletics
Depends
roll
on your
to
roll.
see.
Cool. So I'm going to run 30 feet to
So
there.
I'm just checking. You're going to run past the plant that's still alive.
Yes.
So it's going to take you more movement to run.
Okay, so I lose 10
That's
feet, don't I? I'll
It's
still try and jump
basically
anyway.
2 feet for every foot. So for 5 foot, it's 10 foot. For 10 foot, it's 20. So on and so forth.
Cool. So I lose 10 feet of movement, basically. And then, did you say it was acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Athletic.
Difficulty
Nice.
of 5. And whatever you get over the result is how far you can jump.
Times 3.
Times 3. So you
15
can
feet.
travel 2 times 3 is 6, rolled up to 10.
And so I literally just jumped to there.
10 foot.
Fountain. On the
Whoosh.
rubber duck.
God damn
Poor
it.
rubber duck.
Good jump. Good jump.
And as you land, you feel your foot come down upon the paddle that had fallen into the water just a second ago.
That was a really good rubber duck noise. What the heck?
Tread on the paddle and it squishes the duck and just.
That's uncanny. I don't like it. Hello, Donald. Doland! Doland Darkwing Dork.
Well, I am now out of range to hit anything. Which kind of screwed the pooch a little bit. So I am going to pull out my blade blaster. I know, new for me, and I'm going to try and shoot the tentacle that's holding TJ.
Technically not new. I remember you trying to use this before and missing,
Yep.
I think.
It
I
didn't
think
go
I've
very
used
well.
it once.
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty 12 to hit the tentacle.
To hit the tentacle, yes.
Holy bruises, Batman.
Shanane.
We're all giving poor Peter a bad name.
I think he
You-
earned his own name.
True.
It's about time he performed. It is about time he performed first time. Like,
The shot from the blade blaster just burns through the vine, leaving TJ free to escape.
Escape.
yo, dude, run!
Okay. Q then.
Mm.
Then TJ's free now.
So I'm also going to do running jump. So that's
Running
5, 10,
jump.
15, 20, because it's 20 instead of 10. And then I'm rolling. It's athletics.
Athletics.
Yep.
Yep. That is a 4 that I'm reading, so I need to roll that and that.
Against a DC of 5 or a difficulty of 5.
That's okay. That's 12 total. Oh, no, I'm not using power weapon. Yeah, that's 12 total.
So that's 7 triple to 21, rounded up to 25.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25.
Because
And
practically everything in E20 rounds upwards.
I could have made it a jeté and rolled with edge.
I did wonder.
Wouldn't have
Wasn't
made
gonna
any
say
difference
anything.
because I rolled 2 11s. Cool. And then I'm going to whip mode. Unhand that human.
Difficulty of 12 for the vine.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's 16, and that's a crit.
Hey.
6.
Yo.
So you lash the vine with the whip of your sword, rip at it just like you did the first time, but as it uncoils back towards the normal sword form, it tears across the seedling, leaving a great big cut through it. Anything for
yeah.
Q or
Beyonce needs to be ignored. Yeah, so just slash, pull back in
Yep.
damage, and he's just holding position.
looking cool?
Thank you very much. I will be
Did
back
you-
in 1 second.
Did you
Okay.
free Katie?
Yes.
I did free Katie.
Awesome.
Which brings us back to Sarah.
Yep. I am going to pull out my blade blaster. And
Okay.
blade
Ooh!
So
And I'm
Okay,
gonna want vine holding me. Is that a snag, right?
I'm just double checking because I forget this. Yes, it is at a snag.
Can I just ask, is that the legacy one?
No. This is the
Ooh,
one from the 90s.
Oh,
The
really? An original? Oh. Oh, legend.
Michael's
Yeah.
nerd brain just exploded or imploded.
Yeah. Again, green. Worked well right now. Well, that. I
Oh,
did have my
these-
dagger.
12 for the vines.
Yep.
Right? And then Schnaggles. Damn it. So close. All right. Well, that's my turn. I am still grappled.
Okay. I need to do the thing. There should be an
Is
easier
it,
and quicker way.
out
to
of
do
curiosity, is there another way for him to get a grapple? Because obviously, could he potentially use a free action to try and rip the vine off of his arm? Or
this. So the ways he can get out of grapple, which I think we covered last week, but just in case we didn't, are
it's only because I was only asking just because it's obviously only one arm that's grappled, so it's not like she's tied up or anything. It's just an arm that's been caught, so
it's a very
she's
strong
still
vine
got.
though. Oh no!
Oh.
Who did we lose?
Also,
lost
Michael
another-
has died.
Dun dun dun.
I'm not going to touch the camera things. So for the moment, everybody's moved.
He's back.
Oh.
He hath returned.
And when he pops back on camera, he'll move again.
I'm currently in 2 screens and it's making me laugh.
Are
Oh,
you?
there we go.
I didn't even know I dropped. I was
Although
looking.
we are now out of order on the stream.
Give it a sec.
Not on
Yeah,
mine.
give it a minute.
Oh, there we go.
There we
As
go.
I say, it must be taking a moment. So to escape the grapple, you can spend a standard action and make either a athletics, might, or finesse skill test versus the grappler's toughness.
Okay, fair play, fair play.
Suffer a snag on all other skill tests. Got movement of 0, and you grant an edge to all melee attacks that target your evasion defense.
Should I re-roll them? Because I rolled that at a snag. I made a mine at a snag. So I assumed.
Did you roll might? I thought you was using your blade blaster to shoot. Yes, you should re-roll then.
I was using it in blade mode.
Yes, re-roll a d20. Just roll a d20.
Get it. Let's go.
Or to be fair, we can see you rolled a 13, so that would have hit the vine.
Okay. Yeah.
So that would have torn through the vine that was clutching your arm, freed
All right.
it. Any movement?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad I asked that question now.
And
It's my fault. I've misunderstood. When you say blade blaster, I instantly think pew pew.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're thinking of the gun, but it does have a blade.
I am unfortunately still going to be in its range. I'm going to put myself in front of this weird person in blue. Like,
Who's this?
she's going to try to disguise her voice. Like, you need to get out of here. Leave. Bye.
Because you said it. Deception versus alertness.
Can I, just on behalf of my team, make a pitch for deception with edge, purely on the basis, or at least without snag, purely on the basis that the helmet is on and we have established that there is a kind of masking between
voice modulator thing.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Against who? Against who?
Your alertness, Sophie's alertness.
Oh. It's not an insight. Is it just regular alertness?
Alertness insight.
Oh, alertness insight. My favorite roll. Okay.
I will say with an upshift. So if you've not skilled, it's still a snag, but the upshift is the equipment.
No,
no, sorry for Sarah.
Oh, okay.
Upshift for me.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Backtrack all the way and start over.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Blame J/Q.
You know, I mean, it might help. We'll find out.
He's like, you what?
And,
Oh boy, you're gonna hate what I rolled.
oh, that's not right at all. Hold on.
How?
That is. I don't know how that happened.
Rolling a 1d8, it'd be a 1d2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Just roll a 1d2 and add it to the 16. What did Sophie get?
The 21.
All right.
Oh, he got a 17.
I rolled
Okay.
I rolled a 20 and a 1 on my D4.
Did I accidentally click performance? Getting
It
confused.
still says deception.
It says deception. That's weird.
Weird.
You
might-
recognize the voice as being your roommate.
Her thick Southern accent. Yeah, you know.
Yep, it's difficult to hide.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
now-
probably not like exactly your voice, but I kind of just like that. Kind of sounds familiar. Huh? Weird. Like I feel like the Ranger tech would mask your voice enough that it wouldn't directly
I hope so, you
it
know.
was you. But
mean, that was-
I
that's
do
what-
get
that's what
I do
the
get
upshift was.
Yeah,
So-
that's
I
what the
do-
upshift was.
I feel like her response is more like I feel like I know that voice, but I'm not 100% sure. So that's like in her mind because your tech reasonably still disguises your voice a little bit. So
Yes.
I'm like
Oh my god, the Black
sounds like
Ranger
my
Sandra
roommate.
Bullock.
What the hell?
That sounds
Small
familiar.
world.
What is happening? Why are people around me becoming Power Rangers? Okay. Anyway,
This is
That's good.
insane.
Okay, I need to roll some dice again. So,
Stop
That is-
doing that.
I'm
That
sorry.
is
Cease.
my turn.
A
I'm gonna
15
Okay.
against...
Flip and grapple again, but it's fine.
It is a 15 for Sarah, isn't it?
Yep. It is
Nope, that is a
indubitably.
great
Not-
big fumble.
Well, hey, look, at least you get the
Great.
story point.
That
Unless you
is
want to
a-
use one of your DM story points to really hit this.
What about for Cal? What's Cal's evasion?
15 evasion.
15?
hmm
I was going to guess 16.
I wish, dude. Wait another 2 levels.
Wow.
Nice.
This is
res-
not going my way.
Respectfully, let's get it.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ah! My condolences, Mr. Parker.
The thing I
At
give you
least it's your-
help.
Peter
least
over
it's your
there
favorite
feeling
color.
like he's being picked on. Peter is running towards the other seedling. He's made this great big leap, and as he lands, he just feels this vine whack him in the side of the head, coil around his neck, and sort of start to yank him backwards as you take 1 damage and are grappled.
Ooh, I did not mean to turn that into 1 health. I meant to take 1 off.
It's too late now. You're on 1 health.
Peter dies.
I am live and kicking. It is fine. I'm back to my original health.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, this is going to be great. I love this for y'all.
Cal,
Yeah,
kick some
second,
stuff.
I mean, look, the only all of the people are safe, right?
Yep. Well, they've
I
all
don't see any
escaped.
Yeah, I don't
Assuming
see any.
we
For
run.
some
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't see. Oh, because we haven't gone to the top of the order yet, because they escape on top.
Yes.
But just like they're free, so I can stay and try to batter this one.
Yep. Keep
Um,
punching it.
I will expend a second personal power for another triple strike attack,
Go for it.
if you please.
I please.
That's a
You don't.
fumble. That's a fumble on. That's a fumble on the die. So I would actually like to use a story point to re-roll that.
Go for it. I'm speaking for the group.
Yeah. I'm good with it.
19 on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
A second fucking fumble. I'm going to take the story point on that one. So replenish that story point I just used.
Break even.
And no chance on the third one.
As you strike, I just had a thought. because we did mention it last time, and I don't know if we've remembered this time, but your attacks are with a downshift with your blunt weapons. So
But the daggers are sharp.
this was the thing I was going to throw out. Here's the thing. Having learnt this lesson and having a
He's not using daggers. Never mind.
alternate mode for your Griffin's Paw Tomfers, which adds the blades to them, presumably you would have
Remembered.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
punching this thing
One would
doesn't
hope.
work very well.
Let's start cutting this thing.
As you
Rather.
strike again, your one attack hits. The second you feel that the blade is sort of like turned as you try to penetrate the evil seedling, and it gets stuck. You're trying to struggle to pull it free, and you can't, making that third hit just more difficult to land. And as this is going on, Katie and
Could
CJ... Go on.
Could I? So my Tonfa is stuck in the thing, right?
Yes.
Could I de-summon the weapon using a free action?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that and then back up using my other 2 free actions for the 5 feet exchange for
Okay.
10 feet. So de-summon the weapon so I'm no longer stuck in the plant and back up. Yeah, and that's all I got. Just had that.
Okay.
Would rather not be stuck in him.
That's fair. TJ and Katie, freed from the vines, run. Katie towards the clothing shop. Not for
Natch.
the last minute sales, but it's safe.
Cover.
He's
Yeah.
gone looting.
But TJ flees towards the ping pong tables, fully intent on like flinging one over and ducking beneath it. Bringing us back to Sophie.
I'm gonna look at the Black Ranger and say, "Don't worry, I was just making sure the civilians were getting out, and I want to make sure that she sees that I have something that indicates I was working as a volunteer with, you know,
The volunteer. The volunteer.
this is why I'm here." Like, okay, and then just like, it looks like you guys have it under control, and then she'll take. I can still just throw one of the paddles, right?
Yep.
Okay, I just try to check another paddle for.
If you've
Just
not
to see
moved,
if it
you
would
can
work.
also take an aim action. Is that right?
Yeah, if you're not moved, if
If you're not
haven't
going
moved
to.
and aren't going to move, you can use a free action to aim, which is an upshift on your targeting.
Sweet. I was actually kind of planning on starting to like. Are there still people around?
Only
Like-
people are a few
People I'm-
who ran into like the area with the coffee shop, who are kind of hiding between the tables and the hedge that's around it.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll my targeting to try to check it, and then I'm gonna move towards where the people are hiding and start, like, you know, properly evacuating people so that the Rangers can do their thing.
Okay.
Ah, God damn it! Okay, I rolled a 9. I rolled a 9, but my T4 is a 4.
Was that? Oh no, ignore me.
Yeah, I rolled a 9 for my targeting roll.
You throw it, but with Sarah between you and the seedling, your aim is a little bit off, and it bounces off the planter with a crack, as a spider web of cracks begin to make their way across the ceramic.
area with the tables, which I assume is where people were hiding under the tables, and try
Yep.
to make sure
Just down this way.
people are evacuating properly. I can't actually tell where the squares are in this thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's the downside to the
7. I'm gonna go over here.
tiles.
It's
I didn't think it through particularly well.
So are there people still like able to see us?
There's a couple of people hiding in the coffee shop.
Can I just try to convince them, like try to direct them and help the other EMTs evacuate people or whatever?
As you get inside, you see that one of them seems to have turned their ankle, another one's bumped their head, and they've got a wad of tissues that they're trying to stem the blood with.
I am going to go help them, except I don't have any other actions, but I'll stay here and help them, I guess.
Okay.
I do have like 3 actions. I have 3 more of them. 2 more of them, something like that. Could I use? Because I have the paramedic equipment, but I also have on my sheet that a med kit would allow one use. It's an action. God damn it! Why? Let me see.
I think your EMT training perk is the same as well.
God damn it! I just want to help people.
EMT crash course.
Yeah,
Next turn.
Yeah, standard
I'll
action.
do it next turn, but I'll try to get as close to them as possible with my 2 free actions, if that's okay. I'm just gonna duck over here and help.
Okie dokie.
Do the paramedic thing. I only.
Which brings us to Peter.
Peter's currently grappled, so I can't move or anything. Can I?
You have a movement of 0.
The one that's grappled me is the one behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool. So, like, Pete's standard thing. He's just going to try and cut his way free from this.
That doesn't sound like Pete.
Not at all. Would it still be a difficulty 12?
Yes.
Bullshit.
It is a crit as well.
Finally.
In that case, now that I'm free, can I still move and then get my second attack in on the plant?
I'm going to say no because you can't reach the plant.
Cool.
When you made the attack roll. Before, when you rolled it, you could still reach it.
Cool. That's fair.
But you have very, very cleanly severed Divine to the point where it takes a second for gravity to just go.
And I once again land on the duck. So can I now move out of the way at all, or is that?
Yes, you've got your movement
Cool.
again. You just had 0 while it was grappled, while you were grappled.
Gonna shimmy this way.
I'm gonna say moving through the water because it's like knee deep. Is going to be treated as moving through rough terrain.
I'm trying to decide what way to move.
5 foot is 10 foot.
I was going to move that way and then realised I'm moving in range of the other plant as well. Really, I just want to focus it on one, don't I? So we'll move over here. And then, I'll just end my turn there. Set 1, pass.
Oh, damn it. almost got past me. Which brings us to our Fearless Red Ranger.
Q is in whip mode, going to attempt to whip this top left-hand plant, and he's going to use one of his power points, to try and do extra damage to it. That is a 14 to hit.
That is a miss
Ah,
against the 18.
man alive.
They're sturdy
That
little
sucks.
guys.
But
They are very sturdy little
in
guys.
lieu of my movement, I will reset my initiative.
I have a coin here, don't I?
Okay.
I do.
4 if you're on there. La, 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 la. That's better. 21.
Let's put PQ all the way up there.
Does that affect the people who followed him, though? I feel like it should.
Just me. Anybody can reset their initiative.
I'm guessing no,
Yeah.
because
Sorry,
their initiative was rolled when he rolled his.
Listen, I was trying to help the team, okay? I thought he would take you
Worth
up.
a try. Worth a
Listen,
try.
I thought he was going to take you up with him.
It's a good
Sorry.
rule to refresh. It's if you're ever in a combat, in lieu of movement, so you can sacrifice moving, and then you just re-roll your initiative roll, and in the next round you take that new value if it's higher.
I did not know that for some
Yeah.
reason. And
It's very useful.
is it just
Q has used it twice
is
now.
it just as part of the regular mechanics, or is it a red spectrum thing? I don't know.
Regular
Yeah.
mechanics.
No, regular mechanics.
Sick. I didn't. For some reason, that part of the rules never clicked in my head, and I've played this game a few times.
Knowing what mine looks like with initiative, I've highlighted it in my manual in green.
This bit's useful.
This I will need.
Okay. Sarah.
Alright. I will use one free action to put the Blade Blaster away. We'll use another free action to summon the Lion's Staff. My last free action to aim, and I'm a scream this little buddy.
Get the hiffle off of me.
Fortunately, I'm not grappled right now, but I don't want to be.
We can change
No,
that.
thank you. Difficulty is 18.
It is indeed.
Your girl is not playing around.
She is not. That
It's 2 damage.
you notice as you strike it, as this wave of sonic energy washes across it, as the cracks in the ceramic get wider and shatter, that the purple energy you're very familiar with begins to pulse faster and faster,
Like it's gonna explode.
like it's gonna explode.
It. Well, I would like to use my move action then
Go
because
ahead.
I can't move. Theoretically, I can reset my initiative still though. I can't actually
You
move.
can reset your initiative.
Didn't you? Oh yeah, because
I-
aim is just if you don't move, you don't have to
I
sacrifice
can't
your move to aim.
actually move, but it's not sacrificing the action.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, you've still got your move action, so you can still do other move action.
Like
So you
resetting your
don't use
initiative.
move to move,
Setting
yeah.
initiative.
Yes,
You know,
you just can't.
it's slightly
actually
better.
move.
I'll take it. I moved up.
13. Okay. Which brings us to the evil seedlings.
This one's gonna go boom, y'all.
I need Sarah to make me a non-combat initiative check with a difficulty of, because I've written it down, 15.
102.
That's a big fat no.
Ooh,
That is a big fat no.
jinkies.
You... Hang on a second, let me just double check before I say
Get
this.
blown 70 feet backwards through the air and you go through 2 of the ping pong tables. You are now grappled by 2 ping pong nets.
You know what? I'm sorry, I lied. You are literally just outside the area.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
I still had it at the bigger area from where the vines had
Yeah.
grown. and not the area of effect from the explosion, so you're good.
Yeah.
Cool.
You do, however, notice the purple pulsing faster, brighter, seconds before it just boom fractures the floor, the benches, the fountain that just gushes water across the floor. The rubber ducky just floats
out on
off past you towards the ping pong tables, just swimming away as inanimate objects do.
In 10, little dude.
Which we need to make a couple of attack
Oof.
rolls.
All right, one down, y'all. One down.
That is against a 20. That one is going to hit.
Going to crit even.
So, just for the record, just throwing this out here, you can use a story point after the result to increase your defense by 1.
Do it.
5 before the result, 1 after the result.
Jay, do it.
Sorry, I
Jane.
didn't even realize you were targeting me. I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, that's okay.
I'll take it. I'll take. your
Yeah,
damage.
use that. Use
Yeah.
that. Oh, you'll take the crit? Don't take the crit.
Nip, nip,
And
nip,
the
nip,
last
nip.
one is against Cal, which is a 15.
Yes, it is.
Huwag ano, yung maligo ka ha.
That is 2 critical
Yes,
successes.
it is.
Use the. Oh no, wait.
Stupid question. Is that 2 points of damage?
I think it's 1 point of damage and grappled. I mean, that's what it's been in the past.
It depends.
It's on-
Yeah, I've been doing.
It's on
the-
his mood.
Yeah. It is the 1 point of damage in the grapple
Okay.
For both of us?
because I like the fact that they grapple.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. And cause
Oh
trouble.
no, geez, these things are all right. Uncalled for.
But that brings us to Cal's turn.
Cool. I would like to use a story point to regenerate a D2 of personal power.
Okay.
All right, that's 2.
Nice.
Awesome.
You gotta love it when it come back. And then could I use the blades of the griffin paw to cut myself out of this vine, or at least attempt to?
You can indeed.
All right. And that's an attack against a 12, or
Yeah.
That is against a 12, but I can't remember if that's with a snag.
No.
when I'm attempting to free myself, I don't think it is, because
It was certain rolls that were and certain ones that weren't, and I've just completely forgot which ones are
Athletics, might, and finesse are not snagged.
which. Finesse wasn't.
and I am a
fantastic.
finesse.
There we go.
Also, I think I just dropped the dice into a box of fruit snacks, and that thing is gone forever.
Until one day,
I mean, you
Fruity
could eat the
fries.
fruit snacks.
All right.
crunch goes
That-
to tea.
All right,
And then
that wasn't
find
on
the dice.
that wasn't on table. All right, nope. Still grappled.
Could you
Okay.
potentially do your triple strike though?
While grappled, I mean,
'Cause you could use
by the
second
rule of
attack.
by the
Travel
rule of
with it.
triple strike, probably not.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure
'Cause
because then you
it's-
could use your second one
uh,
to free yourself and your
It,
third
it
one to.
specifically mentions that the third follow up attack is some sort of like and rather than being a weapon
an
attack, it's like some
unarmed
type
attack,
of
essentially.
unarmed attack, and I don't see how I can
Yeah,
do that
so-
while I am being held.
Cool.
A kick, a clawing, tearing motion.
Bite it.
I'm not gonna take the bottom part of my helmet off and bite it.
I mean,
I will.
personally, I don't see an issue with using triple strike attack.
I mean, aside from
You
the
don't
fact that I
have to
didn't
move or
declare it.
anything.
There you go.
There is that, but
In the future.
I'm a stay like this for this turn.
I
Okay.
respect
Uh,
keeping it honest.
Now I'm gonna find out where this die went.
why?
in your food.
It's in this box of fruit
Right.
snacks. Don't pay attention to me.
You know what, Brian? I'm ever so sorry. I don't know why Nightbot doesn't like you.
It's because
racist.
It's mean.
it doesn't like spamming caps. Really, you should
I'm gonna have a
you
word with
do
Where
it.
need to
is the
fire
one
Nightbot.
cap?
Nightbot is jerk.
Yeah.
Nightbot sent out some pretty disturbing tweets in 2013, so
Yeah.
I don't think he should be on the team anymore.
Oh, I'll need to. Okay. This is okay. Q's then. 21.
Oh, yes, man. I will attempt to sword my way through this fine. This is probably not going to happen.
Only a
So I
12.
rolled a meaty 7.
Dude, I love those
What?
meaty sevens.
Yes, it was a robust 7.
Dude, that 7, thick.
Thick with extra C.
7.
Okay. That brings us back to Sophie then.
I'm so glad I reset my initiative for that.
Yeah. Sophie, you have 2 choices
Yeah, I do.
with you. You can use your once per scene standard action.
I also have. Is it? Wait. Okay. So I have the ones per scene, the EMT crash course. I also have just a regular med pack. So is there a limitation on the med kit? It's just until I
10
run out.
uses,
Because
I
it's
think.
10 It's 10
I
uses.
want to say it's 10 yeah, 10
So I can
uses, so
just-
10 attempts.
So I can just keep doing the thing with my med kit. But I also
God.
have equipment
Yep.
provided. So
Whenever I find this die, it's never gonna forgive me.
just start eating snacks until you get to the bottom.
Oh no, it's not in that box. I have no idea where it is.
Rip.
It vanished.
It's
it ran away.
somewhere on this floor.
Okay,
The
so
D4, you'll find it when
here-
you stand up.
Oh no!
It
Okay,
wasn't a
so-
D4, it was one of my 20s.
Rip. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just. Hold on. What is the difference between EMT crash course and just like? Is there extra stuff I should save? Because I know it does some special.
EMT crash course allows you just to restore
It
health.
also restores an essence point if someone's lost one, which is cool.
Yep.
As long as they have a med
Um,
kit. Oh, I know stuff about dead people. That's interesting.
Yeah, and it's
That's a
with
way to phrase
EMT
that, alright.
crash course. I do
It's-
believe it's not a skill check. It's just you restore health
Yeah.
once per
There's
scene. If you're restoring health normally, it's a difficulty of 5 plus 5
it says
for every bit of health you're trying to restore.
yeah. It says you may. I can heal 2 damage if I use a medicine check on the med kit with the med kit. So that's a future thing. But I think I'm just gonna expend a use of the med kit and like help people, and then or an action,
Okay.
and then what I'm gonna do. So the coffee shop area. Is
Mhm.
it like a separate room, or can I like? It's a separate.
There's the actual coffee shop, which is this little building
Oh.
here with it's like a wooden roof that's been made to look like a more permanent structure.
Oh, okay.
The hedge that surrounds it, which is definitely not fake.
So this is just like an outdoor eating area that
The-
extends out.
It's made to look like an outdoor
Yeah.
eating area, but it's
Okay.
indoors.
So
So
I
is it
can
kind of made to
still
look
see-
like a shack?
What kind of shack? Love
A
shack?
happy yak
Maybe love
coffee
shack?
shack?
Don't do it.
Oh god.
No, not a love
No.
shack.
Oh, that
So
shack.
I can.
I know that shack.
I
It's a
can
little
still
old
see-
place where we can get together.
So I can still see. I can still see people. Like I can still see the rangers from.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do that and help people. That's my thing right now.
Okay. It'll be a difficulty 10 for the science healing check.
Difficulty 10?
or science medicine. I want
Yeah,
to say
it's
called.
specifically with the medicine, but I don't. Okay. There is something else I want to double check really quickly. I believe I have an edge on medicine checks because of community helper, and this is non-combat.
That one I don't get. Yes, it's a non-combat skill check.
Well, I am doing a non-combat thing, so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Yup. I rolled a 19.
You are able to tend to the person who's got the cut on their heads. You're able to replace the wad of tissue with some actual proper bandaging and padding, tie it up securely, clean it all up beforehand, and just move them back away from the sort of entranceway so they're out of sight.
Okay.
Give them a bottle of water and some chocolate and just tell them to stay quiet.
Yeah. I'll just tell them to be quiet. Is there anything I can do? Because I have a whole bunch of movement. What else can I do on a free action to help these people?
With a free action, it's mostly interacting. I'm really sorry. Nightbot is being really mean.
If you give Brian like a VIP badge, it won't bug him for links.
Yeah. You can interact with things as a free action. There's nothing you can really do to help the people other than maybe like giving them food and water and stuff like that.
Hold on a sec. I just want to double check the wording on something. I believe that with the med kit. Okay, wait. There was something. Okay, I misread it. I am so annoyed. Okay. And then yeah, that's it. I'm gonna peek over around the hedge and just watch the rangers do their thing while I'm like helping the people. I guess I'll move to the next person. I'll use my movement to the next person. That is all.
Okay. That will bring us to Peter then.
Peter! So Pete will run in. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. And second verse, much like the first. Let's put out our lovely sword. Yes, we do have specialization. Yes, we get an upshift for solo strike. It's an 18 this one, and because I'm hitting the actual plant.
It is an 18.
Right,
Yep.
let me just swap my thing over.
No,
so
too easy for Peter. Peter's all about hitting things.
So you've been dissing it the entire time, and I've hit, and now you've backed me, and I'm gonna miss.
He's got my number.
Oh no, I'm good.
What did you say? What did you say to me? You're welcome.
It's a crit as well, so I get to hit twice. I'm rolling all the crits, and then I will use some free actions to go. Whoa!
As you like cleave through it, you see through all of the oh god, I'm trying to remember secondary school biology here. Through all of the plant veins.
Plant veins, yes.
Plant veins, we're going to call them that because I can't think of what they're called. You see purple that is pulsing like a heartbeat, running all the way up to the white flower stem. And with the damage the plant's taken, it's pulsing brighter and brighter. Just like the first time you fought them when they exploded.
Does this one explode?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I haven't killed it yet.
Wait till its turn.
But that does bring us to Sarah.
All right. I am gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20. See, we're gonna do one more safely with one free action. I need one to get one more. I need one. Okay. There. And then 5, 10, 15. Okay. I will use my last free action to draw my Blade Blaster in blaster mode. And I'm going to shoot the stupid tentacle thingy holding Leader Man.
Okay, difficulty of
Yep.
12.
Don't miss.
Or shoot leader.
I was just about to say, just pings Q in the face, just dong. Oh god.
You know, pretty close. Pretty close. I'm not allowed. I am once again not allowed to actually shoot anything.
You do shoot. It does sort of narrowly miss the vine, carry on past Q, and strike the glass display windows of the clothes shop.
Well, damn it.
Which just shatters.
Sorry about that. Done. That's my turn.
Do you guys have insurance?
The Power Rangers? Doubtful.
Yeah, they'll be on. They'll have to phone Tor first, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Welcome to Tor Helpline.
And Tor is notorious for not letting anyone through. He's good.
Notorious.
Notorious? Really?
Exactly. I'm glad you saw what I did there. I'm glad it didn't go unnoticed.
Notorious insurance.
Now you've broken it.
I mean, that's what we do, baby. That's what we're here for. That's what I've been waiting for.
The plant closest to Peter just explodes with a bang loud enough to make ears ring. Takes several chunks out of the benches, turning them to shrapnel. And
The boom heard around the mall.
yes, a boom heard around them all. Water just drips down from what's left of the fountain, which has now got two big gaping holes in one side. One of them is going to attack Cal, which bear with me a second because I'm just rolling some dice.
In a roleplay?
And yeah, who does that?
So passe.
Rolling dice.
It's more about the roll, R-O-L-E, than the roll, R-O-L-L.
Get out of it. Sorry, I've got a cat attacking my leg.
Sure you have it coming.
I thankfully do not have any dogs with me today. They are both downstairs, which is great after the week that I have had.
How is he now?
Better.
Excellent.
To know.
Using specialization, yes.
Just putting together all the big numbers he's going to use to kill me.
Pretty much.
We're gonna need a montage. Sorry.
Remember, we can only get away with
Yellow
3
Ranger
seconds.
Montage. That is 1 damage to the Yellow Ranger. And we are going to make an attack on the Red Ranger.
Mhm.
Come on, beef of mightiness.
That's a no damage to the Red Ranger.
Because he's beefy.
Which brings us back to our fearless Yellow Ranger.
No fear, despite the fact that I should probably have just a little bit.
Just a teeny
Yeah,
tiny little
that
bit.
would be helpful. Fear is a good motivator, but do not possess it.
Fear keeps you alive.
Not in this case. I am going to spend a personal power and try triple strike attack to break this vine's hold on me.
Okay.
So that's a no for the first one for sure. A no for the second one for sure.
Hmm.
What are you rolling again?
12.
Yeah.
And a success on the last one.
Woo!
So I did manage to break myself out. Happy about that. I can't lie to you.
He is free.
No longer held.
He's free.
I am. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Since I whiffed the first two. I was hoping to get in a cheeky attack, but can't do that.
That's okay. You are no longer grappled.
And I'm going to do I still have my movement action?
You do have your
All right.
movement.
So give me a second to just okay. So that's at current 3 and then another 1. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to move 4 spaces away from this thing because on its next turn it will kill me. and that's
You may
using
not.
all of my movement, accounting for the fact that each space takes 10 and 2 of my free actions to get another space after that. So there I am.
Why
Okay.
do you keep disappearing?
Brings us back to Q.
Oh, I am going to try and attack the plant at range.
You are still grappled, by the way.
I know. It doesn't matter because whatever I roll
He's
is
like,
gonna
thank
miss.
you.
Yeah, that's an even more robust 5.
Oh boy.
Just flailing with my sword, clearly. With the lack of anything else to do, I am going to try and reset my initiative because I can't move. Oh,
You're
that's a
trying to get
2,
higher.
so I can go 1 higher. Yeah. Just it's another 21. So no, I'm not beating it.
Blackjack.
It's just nice to roll dice, you know. Feel part of the game. And I end my turn face down in a pool of my own vomit.
Definitely a trap.
Classic spin.
Sophie, what are you up to over there in saving people?
Medicland.
In Medicland, being a hero. Also kind of keeping an eye on the Power Rangers because Power Rangers are cool. Yeah, I'm gonna. What's wrong with the next person? Is that the twisted ankle person?
This one's just got like a turned ankle.
Is there anybody else that's actually like bleeding
No.
that I can see? No.
No, the other one's got a turned ankle. The other two are just hiding. They don't want to go out there because the vines are quite long and whipping all about.
Okay, I am trying to figure out something I can do besides medic things. Do any of the Rangers look like they're in trouble?
I am a hit away from death.
Both.
No, but can I tell? I don't know.
I mean, it's been beating the crap out of me, so I would hope so.
You've seen Cal and Q both take hits. Same with Sarah. Peter's the only
just
one that
realised-
seems to be okay.
I just
Yeah.
realized I can't do anything about it because I'm technically not the Blue Ranger yet, and I feel sad. So hit me up when you're not morphed anymore. I can help with that.
I
can't see your
cannot
boo-boo.
do that. I cannot do that without revealing who I am.
No,
I
I know. Just
Q does have the blue coin on him. Just
nah.
throwing that out there.
Catch.
I still have 2 paddles, which is just the most random thing to say in a Power Rangers game. I
think
just
they should
heard
be your
myself
power
say it, and I
weapon.
hate it.
Power ping pong paddles.
Those are
my
the
God.
gunchucks.
No gunchucks.
Hold on. I lost my ability to do the measuring ruler on the Roll20.
Yeah, my ruler keeps disappearing as well. I have to keep refreshing.
Oh,
What the actual heck, Roll20?
In other Roll20 shenanigans, I have actually deducted my health, but my health bar has not changed size.
Yeah, no, my bars have been stuck where they are the entire time, but the numbers are the same, so that's how I'm keeping track. Like, I can see the change in numbers, but I can't see my health changing or my power points depleting and going up.
They are showing changed on my screen for you guys.
Wow, that's fantastic.
they're showing on mine as well. Q's got 2 out of 3. Cal's got 1 out of 2 on both.
Yeah, I mean, if it's working for y'all, then that's great. It has not been for me.
Okay, there it is. I found the thing that I wanted to do. Okay, I'm going to, can I yeet the thing? I'm gonna use my movement. Oh, no, wait, that one's eliminated. I can't see what else is going on. I just see Peter, correct? Can I see
You
what's
can
going
see
on further
Peter.
away?
You can see the fact that, and you heard the explosions. You can see Cal over in the distance, having run away from one of the tactically withdrawn from one of the evil seedlings.
Oh, you went to defend me instead. I didn't
did
defend
straight
myself.
away.
I was just like, yeah, that's running. I backed down. I'll admit
You
it.
can't see Sarah,
I don't want
but
to
you
die.
can see Q.
I will
Who's
not flee,
grappled
but
down.
I'm gonna use my movement. I'm gonna go light up to Peter and ask for his number. No, I'm kidding. I know you're busy saving the world, but no. I'm gonna say, is everything okay? Does anyone need help? And she gestures at the med kit EMT things.
Peter, I believe that's to you.
People kind of like look at her and kind of turn his head, and then just kind of turn to Q and be like, "Hey, buddy, I've got an idea."
Oh no! I just finished rescuing a bunch of civilians. What's up? Can I get your number? No.
Peter will throw these power coins at the first person he runs into.
Peter won't give out his phone number, but will give out his Green Ranger email address.
Just hands her a card with the email address on
Business
it.
card. Yeah, with like the Dragon Zord like logo embossed on it in green foil.
Yeah. I just ask if there's any injured people she can help, like, just to assist. She hasn't run away yet, which is really weird, but she's built different.
Pete's just gonna look at it and be like, "Why are you still here?"
It's another Alyssa. Purely for narration. Q is doing that very overdramatic, holding on to the vine that's like wrapped around him, like struggling with both hands.
Unhand me, you swine.
No touchy, no touchy.
No touchy.
No touchy.
I disagree with this course of action.
Wrong.
I still have 10 feet of movement and a whole bunch of reactions. I don't think I
Go-
used my standard action either.
Go whack stuff with the paddles.
Something needs a paddling. No. I think I did. Did I? No, I only used my medkit once, so I'm just gonna like. Yeah, I basically just asked Peter, like, hey, do you need help?
Pete will
Any
generate.
injured people?
He will turn to her and just be, hey, go, why are you still here? But if you're going to stay, Yellow could use a hand.
I was helping, and she points regular civilians unmorphed, and she's like, oh, I don't think I can actually use the medkit on morphed rangers, correct? I think only my blue spectrum power.
On morph, I don't see any reason why not. Just
Well,
makes it more difficult.
Maybe.
There's nothing
How
that says
far
you
away-
can't.
Yeah.
In my
How far
head,
away
I can't
is
see why you
Cal?
can't, unless he had like blood pouring down his chin. If he's pulled like a
but I mean, if he
dislocated
doesn't
his shoulder
look
or
injured,
something,
yeah,
you could
if
ask
he
him.
doesn't. I mean, how far away is
Please
he?
state
I'm
the
not
nature
gonna
of your
read.
medical emergency.
This is Tor. What is
I'm
medical
gonna-
emergency?
I'm gonna start heading towards Cal, I think. And I'm gonna use my 4 free actions to boost my movement, and then. Well, I'm gonna sprint and then just boost my movement with my free actions,
Okay.
which is a whole bunch of feet, 70 plus 20, so it's like 90 feet of helping or running to help. Also, if you really must know why I'm still here, read the community helper hang up.
I don't
you,
think
Jay.
rangers count.
No, but I was helping civilians earlier. Jesus, why is it so hard to... God, I hate Roll20. Also, it doesn't specify rangers or civilians. It just says I put my... Okay, wait, that's 70. Why is it so hard? This map is huge. Okay. I'll just move 90 feet towards Cal. Or towards the Yellow Ranger.
Who is this Cal you speak of? I've never heard of them.
Listen, you.
I have no idea who you speak of.
Don't
She
know that
means
name.
Calisthetics.
That also does not apply to me.
Oh, this is 60. God damn it.
I am the yellow.
Calendula.
I am the Yellow Ranger. That is all I am. I have no identity.
60.
Who are you, Phantom Ranger?
No, I'm just a suit.
Just a suit. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, do I make it? I don't quite make it. God damn it. But I used all my movement, and I'm going this way. I'm gonna... Wait, that's 35. I'm gonna... feel like I'm gonna go this way. Smart thing to do would be to go that way. Okay. Sorry, I just used 90 feet of movement to go to end up here.
Okay. Which brings us to Peter.
Peter. I don't know why I have to say it like that, I just do.
We also don't know why.
My brain goes, shoot her, every time you do that.
Yes.
I'm taking the piss out of Candice from Hunger Games.
Hey, Peter.
Katniss. Ah.
Katniss.
Hey,
she
Peter.
says it
Peter.
really weird.
The
Hey,
hang-up,
Peter.
the hang-up says an innocent person, and I would argue that the Rangers are innocent.
Cal's
have-
fine.
We have stolen things.
Cal's
Not a
fine.
person over here.
By the word of the law, we are technically criminals.
Whatever.
Free actions only give you 5 feet of additional movement.
I paid my debt
Yeah,
to society.
I used 4 of them.
Cool.
You can use free actions to boost your movement up to
Yeah. Sorry, I
5
thought
less.
Peter was asking for Peter.
Oh, I was asking for me.
Okay, who?
I will shoot at the plant. The ranged blade blaster is not a power weapon, is it? It's the bladed article.
Correct.
Yes, blade is
That's not
blaster
confusing.
isn't.
Cool. I was just making sure. It's an 18 to hit the plant. Probably missed this one.
You do miss this one.
I do miss this one. Can I just note that is the first non-crit I've got on an attack roll game?
Well done.
Look at you!
For once, Peter is doing his goddamn job.
Why is there so many things still alive?
I mean, all of us.
Letting the side down,
for
Peter.
10.
I was
Letting
cutting
the side
vines
down.
quite a lot.
Letting the side down.
I save people.
Is that everything for Peter?
Yes, that'll be everything for Peter.
Sarah?
All right. Gonna put my blade blaster away again. We're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 35 with one free action. And that should put me in a good position to scream at both the vine holding Q and the plant itself.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Can't aim because I had to move, but here need that to downshift 1. Difficulty is 2 different numbers, but we'll put the higher one in. Son of a biscuit.
Take a deep breath and fly.
Why is there a
That
fly
was
in my
uncomfortable.
helmet? Yeah, I'm done. I'm good. Sorry, Q. You're just
Okay.
doomed to be in that thing forever.
I've not had a hug in a while, so you know.
That's a
Remind me of
lie.
how
You
to
gave
tell
your father a hug.
Yeah, but he didn't hug
But
back.
he didn't receive a hug in turn.
Okay, I'll let you off.
Let's have a look at this. Let's see if we can do anything cool. Probably not.
I don't know who that was at, but I'm glad it missed.
Well, 2 vines lash out towards the fearless Red Ranger,
Who is being held and it still can't hit.
crack into his chest, but not with enough force to do any damage.
Oh boy. All right.
You do hear, however, some really high-pitched screech coming from the south of the mall. And
Does
in
it sound like a Hummer
response-
breaking?
Does it sound like?
A Hummer breaking?
No, it doesn't sound like a Hummer breaking.
Who
In
invited you?
response to the noise, the 2 seedlings both start pulsing very, very powerfully in that purple colour that signifies they're going to explode.
Oh,
Shit,
crap
shit,
basket.
shit.
Cow's turn.
Cool. The one up here is the one that's about to explode, right?
Both of them.
Oh, they're both at it again at the Krispy Kreme.
You just yells, just get clear.
If I go down towards Dwayne and Sophie, Okay, this is a weird question. Because they both seem to be going off. Is there like an intuition check I can make to see if like this is going to be a bigger explosion because it's like in unison or something?
I will say you can make a science check.
Just to confirm,
difficulty.
Dwayne's not on the map, is he?
He
is.
Oh, he
He's
is.
further down.
All of them are still here. They're just like away.
The science check will be 15. It's going to be a difficult check.
17.
Rubber.
They are going to make a bigger explosion.
Okay, so now that I know that, time to get out the ruler, do some math.
Maths and stuff. There's an S in maths.
I would like to believe that with all my heart, 30 feet should be enough clear distance, but I just don't believe it. So I guess what Cal is going to do. Could I guess the only thing I can try to do is get someone out of range, and that's 35 as opposed to 30. Could I even make it to him in time? Yeah, if I give myself a sprint, I can. Give me a second. I gotta move the turnover because this is farther away, or is it not? And now the health bars are in the way. Is this 20 or 25 feet? I can't see.
25.
25? All right. Raul, I pray to God you do not die. I'm going to run to like here and then try like get not a shove to knock someone to the ground, but like we gotta go move. And then attempt to push in this direction the rest of my movement.
Okay.
And I also wish to shout as loud as I can to anyone who is in the vicinity who is close enough to hear me. Is like, they're gonna blow. Get out of here. And that's all I can do. I think really is attempt to move people out of this thing's blast radius, assuming it's going to be big enough to screw with them, and to hope that my team will be able to make it out all right.
Q then.
Q.
Q.
I believe in
Will.
Q.
I believe
I'm gonna have to go for the vine again, aren't I?
Yep.
Never didn't have it. Come on.
Use a
buddy.
story point to make its defense 5 less.
Oh, it's not.
That would be
gonna...
awesome if that was an option.
Oh. So that's a mighty 5 again.
Oh my god.
These dice are going to be grounded to sand by
Sophie.
the end of today.
Damn it.
Do you go with the push?
So. No. Why are you letting me decide this? Okay.
I mean,
I'm going.
you do have the community helper hang up.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah. No. I'm gonna go and like. I'm gonna look at the Yellow Ranger and I'm gonna say, I know you mean well, but I can't go right now, and I am going to move 90 feet towards trying to help the Red Ranger. I'm gonna take my 2 paddles and run. And my EM.
You can make it
EM.
to the Red Ranger in 50.
I can make it in 50? Okay, wait, so that's 35.
Yeah, just to the left of him.
That's 35.
Or just to the right of him.
Yeah, okay, because I have 35. And then I can use all my free actions to get more movement. Oh, that's only 55. Yeah, 55. Yeah. We're gonna go 55. With movement and free actions. Then I'm gonna use a let me see if I can do the thing I want to do. Can I lend assistance and try to like help him, try to help him like escape? Like, just
you could, but he's not going to have a turn before it
I
blows
will.
up.
Okay. Can I just try to pull him? I know I don't have brawn, but I would like.
You could smack the thing with the paddle.
You'd need to break.
I need to break the brine
with the paddle.
Okay. Okay, so it's not a yeet. It's not a yeet. I'm good at eating things, or better at eating things. So it's just a might check, or can I?
It will be
Can I do it with finesse?
Finesse or might, but it will be at a downshift.
Okay, but I am trained in finesse, so it's just going to be my D20s.
Yep.
My D20.
If your finesse is a D2.
Also.
Yeah, it won't be with a snag. It will just be a D20.
Can I use a story point to roll it with an edge?
Nope.
Not with an edge. You can roll with specialization,
I don't...
but that wouldn't work because.
God damn it! I don't have a specialization in finesse. All right, you know what? Damn it! None of these are helpful. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. Okay.
Sometimes it's the worst of a bad.
You know what? Let's go. Oh, it's a really bad decision. I don't care though. I stand by my decision.
Have you moved to next to where I am?
Yeah, I've moved next to you all the way. Sorry, I haven't actually moved my icon yet, but I will get there.
Cool.
And then I'm trying to.
It's good. I've moved you.
You is like, no, I said get out of here.
Okay. Is talking is talking something we can do whenever?
You can. If you wanted to like read Shakespeare, we'd have an issue. If you wanted to shout like,
okay, because I do have a thing to shout.
If it's that you know a guy, now is not.
Do we want to hear it?
It's not that. I have. It's a smart plan, even if it's stupid. Let me. I'm going to shout into the helmet communicator. Alpha, get us out of here, civilian included.
The one that's hanging on to the Red Ranger, trying to pull on him. Oh, it's great. Oh.
There's no response.
Everything's dead. What the hell?
Really?
Oh
well, something's gonna explode. It's fine.
Our GM does like explosions.
What was your attack roll?
It was a 5. It was a very sad 5.
Oh, okay. That does not help.
You take one psychological damage from being hit with a ping pong paddle whilst being grappled by a plant.
Donk.
No, it's damage.
What is my life, man?
She swings with the paddle and it doesn't make a dent in the
Yeah, she's hitting it, but it's just like not.
It's like the tentacle is made of rubber or something.
Boing! It just bounces off. Yep.
Potato will move.
I am rubber, you are glue. Everything you say bounces off of me and sticks to
Oh
you.
God.
And this time I will hopefully hit.
Damn it.
No, I missed. I was trying to save you.
Is Peter going to run away from the dual explosions?
I mean, yeah, he gone back up.
He ain't no
Tactical
fool.
retreat and all that.
Tactical retreat. I'll give you that one.
Tactical.
Sarah.
right. Can I try to tackle Q out of the tentacles? And keep going.
Save the civilian.
We have
I would say you could try to.
we have
shove
armored
him.
Power Ranger bodysuits. The civilian literally
But-
has nothing.
Yeah, it would be against his toughness. It would be with
Alright.
some downshifts, and it would
Nice.
be your might.
I'm gonna go get the crazy civilian. I'm like, just on our internals. Q, I'm sorry, and I
He'll be
am.
fine.
Let's do it.
He can survive this.
I'm going to run and I'm going to grab Sophie and be like, "We're leaving," and just physically pick her up and try to run.
Does Sophie fight?
I mean, that's...
Gonna explode. We have to go. Not even trying to disguise the voice at this point.
I'm just gonna... Okay.
We can't help him.
Also, he'll be fine. But I'm not there.
Maybe.
No, because even
Okay.
if he goes to zero, like he'll be okay.
No, then
He's got the suit on.
Then he won't be in a suit, and then he'll be.
No, he can
not
be
okay.
unconscious. He can be unconscious in the suit.
No,
He will
like
be
if you go to
no.
zero hip, if you go to zero
No,
health,
you
points,
get a
you're
choice.
smart.
You get a choice between the two.
Well,
Yeah, you can demorph.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, but both options suck. Honestly, I'm like, wait a minute, those are both very shitty options. Okay, we'll go, I guess. Yeah, we'll go.
So grab her, and
Okay. How far
That
can you
was-
move?
that was 10. So we're gonna go 15, 20, 25, 30. Does she slow me down?
I'm going to say no. She's
Okay.
not fighting you.
30, and then 3 more. So we get over here. I can't move you, but you're right here. There we go.
I can.
Hopefully we're out of range.
Q. Go ahead and roll me a non-combat initiative check with a snag.
Nice.
Just because if I'm going to blow you up, I'm going to blow you up to the good.
I'm going to get arcing through the glass ceiling and landing on a brightly coloured Hummer in the car park.
Exactly.
D4. Snag with a D4. Yeah. Oh no, is that cocked? No, it's not. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's not as bad as I thought. 11. It was a 20 and a 10. I thought I was on an 8 and a 10, but I was actually on a 20 and a 10.
You take 2 points of damage.
Yay.
Pow pow.
So Q does the struggle, 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 and then there's the boom, and it just goes over backwards.
You're flung backwards towards Sophie and Sarah. Do you stay morphed? Do you unmorph
Right.
as you collapse?
Help me
to
out
the
with this.
ground?
If you unmorph, you have 1 hit point. Yes?
But
If you
you
stay
but
morphed,
you are
you're
unconscious.
But 1 hit point.
But if you stay morphed, you have no
you-
health and you need
You
healing.
are defeated, no health.
Then je suis défité. That's not.
Yeah,
a
I got
French
your body. Don't worry.
word.
We'll get your unconscious body back to the command center, and then we can get you out of the suit.
As Q goes flying back in the explosion, his power weapon is banished. His suit, for a second, tightens around him to sort of take the impact. And as it does, the coin he had stashed upon his person goes flying out, clatters upon the floor, and rolls to rest in front of Sophie's foot.
Okay, the
It won't
explosions
have
are
that.
over, right? The explosions are over,
Explosions
right?
are over.
Yeah.
And then, and
Mhm.
you have picked me off the floor. Is that what happened?
Sophie
Oh,
and
Sarah-
Sarah are okay. Q was knocked towards
But
you
Sarah had
guys.
picked Sophie up.
Oh, I put you. Yeah, I
Right.
put you down. We got over here.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Dragged you.
She's a gymnast, so you might have had her like above your head, like on two hands, just stood up, like Cirque du Soleil.
I'm gonna pick up the coin on the floor and I'm gonna go, huh, cool, and have pick it up. Like, hey.
And as you pick it up, you feel a wash of energy through your body. You feel invigorated, as if you could run a marathon, as if you could jump a football field,
You feel the opposite of cute.
as if your potential
All right. Alpha.
was suddenly much higher.
So hear me out. So Sophie was actually gonna like pick it up and turn to Sarah, turn to the Black Ranger, like your friend dropped something, but then she stops herself because the thing was happening. It's like, okay, that feels weird. I was just gonna say your friend dropped this.
Yeah, I think that's yours.
And as you show it to Sarah, the Black Ranger, it's not just a coin anymore, it's a morpher.
Oh,
Alpha, can we get out of here, please? All
And
five.
in a callback to the name of the episode, it's better to be yourself unless you can be a unicorn.
makes sense.
A
And
unicorn.
nobody got it. Alpha does teleport you away from the site of this mess, this water all over the floor, debris all over the place, the seedlings splattered all over the place. And that is where we are going to end our session tonight.
We got Sophie in the Morphin Grid.
We did it.
Praise the Lord, we did it.
It only took Q going unconscious.
I mean,
Yeah.
minor problem. That's minor problem. It's fine.
He's fine.
I mean,
Wow.
Concussion, it's
He's
okay.
alive.
if he could have
Well,
rolled
face
a
it, Death.
5,
I mean,
I
I know that. I just didn't want to metagame. Sophie.
I'm
wouldn't
gonna have
known
I'm gonna
that.
have words with Alpha.
You see, now I can roll 20s.
Why don't you call me back? Why aren't you calling? Sorry.
So now a way to explain it is that the resonance from the plants going off was jamming the frequency from the communicators.
Possibly.
I don't think we're gonna get anything from the
The-
DM in regards to that until we actually do it in game, but
Alpha was on the loo or playing like World of Warcraft.
I love that you say Alpha's on the loo and he's a robot, but that's funny.
As you teleport away, Dwayne wanders into a back room of the mall through several tunnels and corridors, doors that he seems to know how to navigate despite it being a warren, taking him below the mall into some huge workshop.
Somebody pick up that phone.
Before him is a alien from the planet Cladoius. A blue apron, worn a pair of glasses perched on his face. And he looks up from his work, moulding clay into a rough approximation of people. Ah, Dwayne, my changelings. It's all going to plan? And Dwayne's face melts, taking on the form of a putty. Master, they spread across Angel Grove. We will take them all.
Whale poop.
Favourite moments, Peter.
I'm going to be completely selfish on this one this week. And
Not the first time.
Like you
Hey.
aren't that every week.
hey, all of my favorite things are normally stuff you guys have done. This time it's the fact that basically all of my attacks were crits, so happy days. Peter actually did what he was told.
My man hit some stuff and it was great. It was glorious.
Also, kind of sad that I wasn't right that it was Babu, but also someone better pick up that phone because I did kind of call it.
You didn't call it though.
I knew he was a baddie.
You were in like the approximate call zone.
He's in the same area code.
Yeah.
I was in the area code. It's fine. It counts.
Jay.
Yeah, so I was debating on the line of telling Dwayne not to go too far because I wanted to speak to him because Q was like twice with the plants. So Q thinks or suspected there was a link before he got mild concussion, suffering from a mild case of defeated. No, my favorite, tricky favorite bit. Dramatic silence as my brain grinds to a halt after a very hard day. Probably the rubber ducks. No, I really like the visual of Sophie hurling ping pong paddles. These giant evil plants. She's like, it's to have the pots and pans. Pots and pans, the ice creams and ice lollies, zooms, they're kind of pointy.
The kitchen sink!
Yeah.
Just throwing anything and everything.
I mean, I did see that newspaper on the bench. And I was thinking if I could get to the rolled up newspaper, that would have been a great improvised weapon.
But just for the record, because you noticed the rubber ducks, which were a callback to the first episode with the rubber ducks in a fountain.
Yeah.
I don't think, because it's very difficult to notice, and very, very difficult on Twitch. In fact, I might have to
Zoom right in.
There's a cat
Wait, where's the cat?
all the way over here.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah.
The true
Oh, yeah.
innocent in this encounter.
Oh, is that
Meow.
a dandy? Is that my little ginger little ginger darling?
There's another cat.
That's
Putty tat.
great.
I'm not
My
saying
man.
it's the same cat as the first one.
These
Oh,
that's
ducks
not.
remind me of the
Oh
Osborne.
no! Please don't tell me the cat is a changeling.
Okay.
We gotta
Don't you-
fight.
Don't
We're
you
gonna
dare
have to
ruin
fight the
that
entire population of Angel Grove.
Can I just call out the Sunday morning decorating and Sarah being like looking at the pictures, like, and then
traitor.
being extremely disappointed that it wasn't the yellow one.
I like that.
You know.
Panic?
Favorite moment of this session? the terrible excuses that our 3 students use when needing to go in the middle of class.
I need to pee.
Because I had a mental image of when Peter left, straight up vaulting the desk. Like, because imagining like if it's a lecture style hall where it's like there's a table that they're sitting at, like a long table that has a lot of students, and he's just sitting at one of those. As soon as he got the notification, gotta go to the bathroom, as he flings himself over the table and out the door. Just
That's pretty much how I pictured it in my head, to be fair. So.
Yep.
Just go!
It's like, I have to leave right now, and you will not stop me.
Michael, who is Sarah?
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that just came up with silence.
I did really enjoy. Oh, hold on. My connection has decided to take a poop.
No, you're
Oh, no.
okay here.
Really?
Yep.
Yep, now I'm good. Okay. All I saw was red bar, so I just assumed that everything is awful. It's mean, and it was unfortunate, but I did really enjoy Q's constant failure.
String of 5s and 7s. If it's not prime, I'm not rolling it. That's just the way I am.
This is my vine now. This is where I live.
Yes. I have a comfy cozy vine. I'm going to make it a fashion statement, a bit like poison ivy.
Yeah.
I have 4, sort of. I have 4 notes that I've highlighted.
Okay.
I have Sarah recognises Sophie knows Dana Mitchell, but not the Yellow Ranger, with a sad smiley face.
Yeah.
Sarah randomly takes up extreme sports. ...
Randomly. Yeah.
For no reason. ...
No reason.
I've just made that
Copyright
link.
strike highlighted in red. Because I did something I promised I wouldn't do. And my note that I left for this beginning of this session, which just says Finster, Putty Changelings, highlighted in blue, in very big writing. Because for once, I knew where I was going with this after a session thing.
Well done.
Fantastic.
It's the second time you've done it, so you're 1 for 2.
Yes, I'm 1 for 2. Unlike the first one, it was just like,
We got to get
words
these.
tumble out of my mouth.
We got to get these numbers up.
So now we've got to deal with Rito, the Slayer,
And
Changeling,
changelings.
Babu.
Know about the Slayer.
I still don't know about that.
Yeah,
Still
obviously
all the
we.
changelings.
But yeah,
But I'm
Table,
just thinking
yeah.
about all of the story threats that we've got that we're going to have to deal with at some point.
Yep.
mean,
So
It's
you've
just
got
the GM. It's just the GM
Rito?
stacking them, loading the gun for us.
But they're all separate, so that makes life easier, right?
Rito.
If
Not
they just-
necessarily.
the rest of them don't
He's gonna
exist.
shoot all
The problem when all your threats are separate is that they can jump you all at once.
Oh, and then obviously,
out of the cannon.
Lightspeed and Emigren as well.
Yeah,
They're not
yeah.
a story threat. Emigrant might be. Emigrant might be.
I don't think Lightspeed are, but Emigren are.
I don't think Lightspeed are. I think they're just like
Yeah.
pawns
They're just
in the
misguided.
evil plot.
They've got their own thing going on. Emigrant, at least some of they're part of a company. I don't want to say that the entire company is like dead evil, but like they're a large company in corporate America. Some of them have to be evil.
Yeah, they're up to nefarious things, and they're using. I feel like they're going to be using Lightspeed to get what they want done.
Oh, for sure.
I think Lightspeed themselves have just needed someone to back them for them to do good things, and they think they found that in Emigren. It's not going to be the case.
It's almost like with great power comes great responsibility.
Oh, you know.
Indeed.
Get
When
out here.
Alpha asked if there was anything else he could help me with, I was this close to be like, can you send me to Lightspeed headquarters?
So, just for the record, I've just written down every big bad that I know that I've mentioned.
Every big
in
bad that
one way
you've
or
set
another,
up.
and there's 8 of them.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, I just got my coin. That means I get to stay
Level
a
2!
right? Does that mean I'm in, right? Because
Yes.
you're
Blue
going to need
Ranger.
help with those
Yes.
those 8.
Yeah, because you're a unicorn.
Got
I'm a
that rush,
unicorn.
Just always
Blunicorn.
be yourself, unless you can be a
You can be
unicorn.
Spider-Man.
The saddest part is that
Wait,
with the nightmares that Peter's been having, like the angry nightmares. It's like that is going to be our roadblock before level 3. Like
Yeah,
we're not gonna hit level 3 until we deal with that.
No.
I have a question. Are you just gonna leave the episode title "Always Be Yourself"? Or are you gonna go with the full?
Unless you can
always
be
be
a
yourself.
Always be yourself. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to
love
see
that.
if anybody guesses it.
I didn't.
Thank you, all the lovely people who watched. We're crazy. We have a Blue Ranger. They're officially a Blue Ranger.
there's
They don't
officially
just wear
5 of
blue.
us.
There are officially 5. Again.
We made it.
Been
We
a
are 8
long
episodes
world.
through.
Barring
Almost in
some
the double
sort of
digits.
natural disaster,
No.
I will not.
Don't even say it out loud. Before
When I
this session
jinx it,
started,
things bad happen.
Matt said that OBS was doing great, and then he immediately had no sound. Like,
Do not jinx anything.
No, I feel really good about
so scared.
staying in this group.
Good.
Okay,
I'm
Yes.
glad to
I
hear
don't
it.
think anything's gonna jinx me.
That's probably neutral enough.
Bye, Brian. Have a good
Bye,
one.
Brian. Thanks for
Goodbye,
coming.
Brian.
you
Thank
tomorrow.
you for hanging out.
Bye now.
Have a fantastic day, everybody.
And
See
let
you
the
all
power
next week.
protect
Power
you.
protect you.
Let the power protect you.
Let the
Bye,
protect power you.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Ah.
We did it. It was by the